Check. 1, 2. What's there two mic?
morning, guys. Good morning. Going here. We got a coffee brewing. We're good to go now. What are you guys doing today? What's that noise? Got a few plants, haven't eaten yet. But you only have to water it with ice cubes. 2 ice cubes a week. That's it. Very low maintenance. Hopefully it doesn't take much and we can just, you know, keep a low maintenance on it. Yeah, low maintenance house plants. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I like low maintenance. High maintenance is tough. It's always tough. Guess what we're doing today, guys. Beautiful, everything. See everything. Yeah, I hope you all guys are having a good day. We're supposed to meet up with Arnie today. I don't know when he's gonna show up, but he's supposed to be here at some point. He might already be here for all I know. I usually space out a lot and don't notice him until it's too late. You know, he's sitting here and he's waiting on me. Probably just waiting on me. Hunting rifle today for the start, huh? Be a good warm up. Maybe go do a scav to get going. Get the controls comfortable again. All right. Let's go collect our daily task, get all that knocked out, get the music going, get everything flowing nice. It feels good to be here today, guys. My hair's a mess. I'm a wreck, but I still showed up. Still on time. To a degree. Survived the location, the labs, twice. Ooh. Eliminate scabs, 20 scabs, any location. Eliminate PMCs, 6. All in like a 2-hour window. Turn in 6 tags I don't have. Right. That's our dailies. Now let's get our gear together, get a cheap kit going. So with Ragnar, we're going to buy just the baseline. Okay, guys? We're going to get that. The basic of the basic. We're going with a softy, a green helmet. Yeah, it'll look good. Look at that. Face cover. Look at that. Who's got the good comms? Good enough, huh? Can we get them cheaper through the vendor? Buy them used, you know, somebody else's sweaty, nasty comms. Oh, I can't wear those comms with that helmet. That's bullshit. Who's got the comms? Must be proper. It must be proper. Gotta be, no? Those don't fit under my helmet either. Bitch just got some. Oh, there they are, right here. Here has them. Now, I think these fit under my helmet, don't they? Shit, no. Getting rid of this helmet. $35. It's only $5K more. I should have bought that to begin with. What was I thinking? What was I? I wasn't thinking. That's what they would say. You wasn't thinking, though, Snook. You thought you were thinking, but you wasn't thinking shit. That happens to the best of us. Don't worry, guys. All right. See if Arnie's in Discord yet. See if he's found that Discord yet. He might have fell asleep. He might be asleep. He might have, yeah, he probably fell asleep. But you're in my chat. Uh-oh. Good morning, Arnie. Good morning.
How we doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How's Arnie sound, guys? Remember, this is going to be on a whole nother like audio kind of plane. So
hopefully I'm not like.
Oh, you're going to be
loud or anything.
You'll probably be just almost as loud as me. Give me a good holler.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty close. We might take it just a little bit.
Yeah. I don't shout too much. Should be all right. It's okay.
Well, you ain't walking on me. I can tell. I'm peaking right below the red. I'm hitting right at about like negative 10 dB, and you're hitting right at about negative 13.
Lucky number.
Yeah. We could balance you though. Like we could balance you. I could get you just as loud as me, you know, and then make it so it's like a, which is how it should be. Let's see. Give me another hello there.
Hello. How we doing?
Oh, he sounds really good. He's pretty close to me there. Yeah. He might walk over me. He'll walk over my game. That's for sure. All right. So you ready for this, Arnie? Are you ready to take on the taking on?
I've had my breakfast cereal, my toast, my coffee. Had a shower. I think I'm ready.
Had a shower. I haven't took one of those since last week. I mean,
I thought. Oh. I only washed my feet, so you know.
That's all you gotta wash, really, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the rest of it just falls off you eventually. Kind of gross.
If you go wakeboarding enough, you don't need a shower.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if I'm floating in
Right.
a lake, I'm in the water, right? Ain't that considered
That's
like
it.
bathing?
Just take a bar of soap with you.
Yeah. Hey, I'll admit, there's been a time in my life when I was like younger, because my dad was a logger. Like I said, we'd be in the woods a lot. I've bathed in creeks before, man. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Me too. Yeah.
It don't
Go
bother me.
camping and stuff. There's no jacuzzi on tap, is there really?
No, you got to make sure that old crevice stays clean. You know?
Yeah. Can't need no. Yeah. Don't need no. Yeah. Fancy warming up with a little scav run or something?
Oh, we can do whatever, Arnie. I'm just here to hang
Yeah,
out today.
Yeah. Same here, man.
Like,
not really.
yeah. I'd prefer to play like regular game mode though, if that's okay. Like, because then we could talk to people.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
try vaping
sounds
up.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AI aren't so talkative, I find.
No, they just
Shame.
like to shoot.
It'd be kind of cool when they put Chat GPT into the PvE. Can you imagine that?
Oh yeah, and they're communicating back to you.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird.
Yeah, right. You're like, hey, can we be friends? And they're like, yeah. Betray your ass. You're like, you just never know, you know? Like you're like, well,
that's some stage 1 Terminator stuff right there. That is, yeah.
yeah. That might be how AI gets to jump to, you know, to knowing how to take over humankind. And they just get into Tarkov, and then all of a sudden they're like, yep, we're gonna do this. You know?
It was all Tarkov's fault.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna blame it on. Other people are right now. They're blaming everything on Tarkov. You know how many times I've said Tarkov and I've heard you? I can't even tell you in the last 2 weeks, dude, how many times I've said Tarkov and the reply back to me was ew.
Oh. Wow.
Like, I'm being serious, dude, like playing like DayZ and stuff, you know, and then I you know, end up talking about like, what do you normally play? And I'm like, Tarkov, and they're like, ew. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but I mean, DayZ's had its fair share of, you know,
ew.
issues.
Oh yeah,
Man.
Dude, when people were
fair share of ew, man.
duping the shit out of stuff on DayZ, remember that? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Dude, hackers. I remember once playing DayZ. Well, me and my mates were like, you know, chilling at camp and stuff. Next thing you know, everybody in the server gets teleported to a little island, and music starts playing, and everyone's just dancing. And we're just like, what? and that was it. Like, yeah, next thing you know, everyone's dead, and the server's just restarted. It's like, oh great.
That's funny.
Yeah. Some of the hackers on DayZ used to be crazy. Oh, I suppose it's probably like DayZ mod, but.
Yeah, I think I wasn't in it in the mod era. I got into it like right when it started to come out on Xbox. I'd been playing for about 8 months or so, like at that point, you know.
Oh, okay.
And then like I seen the Xbox transition come in, and
Yeah.
I rode that boost because it took off again, right?
Yeah.
And streaming it, I was on PC streaming on Microsoft platform, which is Xbox heavy, right? Like the whole mixer thing was Xbox heavy. So most of the player base played Xbox, and most of the streaming base or viewer base was Xbox players. So me streaming PC games was kind of hard until DayZ did that, dude. Once DayZ did that, it kind of made it easier because all the people that were playing on Xbox, us on PC was always a patch ahead of them. So they'd come in to see what the new stuff was all the time. You know, like they were always scouting for that next, what's coming up next. All the PC players get it. So it gave them a reason to watch PC players, you know?
And I think the main thing that sort of drove me away from it was in the mod there was a lot of stuff, but the main problem with the mod was the cheaters, and they just couldn't stop it because the way the Armor game was made, like it's actually made for scripting and spawning stuff in, and you know, so it's kind of hard to stop that when it's
part of the game.
Feature of the game. Yeah, when it's a core feature of the game. But you had vehicles, you had bikes, you had all this cool stuff. And then when the DayZ standalone came out, it was just, you know, going from the mod with all these like cool maps and all this bikes, cars, helicopters, and then going to the DayZ standalone when it came out, it was just kind of desolate and
not much.
Yeah, so I did. Yeah, I kind of like steered towards other games then, and I've just dipped in and out of Daisy.
Yeah, I just dabble with it.
Really, it's good though. It is so much better than it like.
Oh yeah, than what I remembered. Tons better.
Oh yeah, I mean it plays fantastic. Like,
It's got its own
great.
play loop though. You know, like I've never played any other game that has that kind of the same play loop. Like Spawn, like it's hard to explain.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like when I'm playing it, I feel like I'm doing the same thing on all my characters, right? Getting my gear together, leveling up. But I like that first start when you don't have anything and no stress. It kind of feels good, you know, versus the late game when you start to stress out about everything. You gotta really be more punctual and prone to keep all your shit, you know.
Yeah. That's it. It only takes one bullet.
That's it. I kind of like the early part of it. Like I could see where some people
totally.
don't ever even want to leave it. And like Deadfall, I've seen people that don't leave the whole first area. They just like communicating and helping people get to the next area.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of like, you know, a lot of chaos in the starting areas, and you can have a lot of fun, can't you?
Yeah. I think that's what it is. It's all the chaos.
Yeah, for sure.
Like most of my best videos I've seen where people were like in the shit with people, they didn't have much. Usually they just had a shotgun and a few basic items. There wasn't like a whole array of army gear, you know, but there's like 6 of these guys running around like this, fighting with each other and having a good old RP time, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Daisy used to have so much fun on Daisy, running around in Cherno and Electro, shouting at people, trying to shoot them in the hospital.
Yeah. Why they're sick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. While he's limping, that guy's limping. Get him. I remember once me and my mate got a truck, and oh no, it was a car. We got a car, and we just picked this like random guy up, and the car ran out of petrol at the end. And we got out of the car, and you know, like, oh, what we're gonna do now? Sort of, you know, we're chatting. This other guy gets out of the car, and he instantly goes straight to the boot to check it. And I said to my friend, I was like, oh, well, what's in the boot? Anyways, there's like a ton of guns and stuff. And I was like, oh, right. Next thing I know, of course, my mate just guns the guy down.
That's funny.
The poor guy, man. Like, you know, he's just...
There we go. I think I got you there.
We just go pick up noobs on, you know, Electro and stuff, and convince them that you're going to help them, and
take him out to murder.
Yeah. Just take him out to a field and be meanies.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you got to do that.
It depends. I mean, if they're going along with it, it's good. It's good fun. You know, you can have a laugh.
Sometimes when they're not going along with it, you can have a laugh too, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's kind of
that's true. Yeah.
That's kind of the messed up part about DayZ, man. Is sometimes it's funny when it's not funny, you know?
Yeah. There's some cruel moments
when it starts to feel like Rust.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember I had some good RP times. They had me running out, and then some guy hijacked me, man. And I spent 6 hours riding around in some dude's car doing deliveries with him, like as his hostage. And that's it. I was just a hostage, and they were trying to get me to do a job with them, but they took me as a hostage, and then I ended up with Stockholm syndrome, you know, like ended up buddying up with them in the end, but they hijacked me to begin with, you know.
Well, I mean, if they're paying your wages.
Yeah, well, that's it. I found a crew. Yeah, they were like, I was their enemy at first, but then I like became part of their friends, you know, and then they were like,
You could have gone rogue at the end and like killed them all. And
it's hard to do an RP. You have to have reasons to kill each other. Like you can't just like.
I suppose you had a pretty good reason, man.
Yeah.
Hostage.
Yeah, they did take me hostage. I guess I could have betrayed them all in the end. It's weird. Like the real RP servers are kind of weird, you know. Some people walk up to you and ask you to lick a stick or, you know, lick my shoes or something, like weird shit like that. You're like, oh, whatever, man.
Yeah. I did. Arma 3 had some roleplay servers. They were quite fun. I remember going on there one day, and I left a friend for like half an hour, and when I came back, he'd like amassed a small army of people, and it was like one of these role play ones where the town, the main city's actually got like people that are being police and stuff, and we were just like this little terrorist organization. We just rocked straight into the town in these trucks and just murdered all the police and caused absolute chaos.
That's great.
So much fun. It was so much fun.
What really got me into it back in the day was there was another guy, Major, that was playing it, and he had a big group, dude. But he played on Xbox, you know. So he had like but he had like a group of like 30 people that play on his server, 15 people, or whatever, you know, at any given time, like depending on how he's doing. And they'd build big ass bases, and they'd have fight arenas and shit in these bases. Like they were so big in a vanilla server with all this other like aspect of it, you know, because there was so many people included in this. They'd die, and then they'd head back gathering shit, all of them.
Yeah.
You know, and they just died on purpose. They kill each other off. Someone guard the base, or a couple people would guard the base, and then the guys that die would spawn in on the cities and then just head straight back to the base, gather it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they had these things so like 3 stories high with a fight arena in the middle, and they constantly, like, after a while, that's all he would do is just sit in the base and guard. That's it, you know.
Guard stuff.
That's it. Yeah, constantly. Like I could see where it would get tedious after 30 days of sitting in a base, like guarding your base all the time, and then you load in, or like nobody can log out. Really, there's always somebody there. It was crazy. It was intense to watch it, like a community do this, you know. Because it was something that couldn't take one or two guys. It was like a straight up crew of people. I'd never seen people gather people like that before prior, you know. Afterwards I did, but prior, not in DayZ. Not in DayZ.
Yeah.
You get a group of 5 together in DayZ, it don't make it very long, you know? Like, there's always going to be one dude dead. Maybe 2.
Oh, yeah. I've regularly gone in with like a group of 4 or 5 mates in DayZ, and yeah, you can get wiped out super quick.
Yeah.
5-man, yeah, totally. Like even, just by one guy.
You just want, yeah. Or even then they're wiping out each other, especially when you meet a bunch of people, you know, and they're like, oh, let's team up.
Yeah.
5 men don't last very you know, 5 people don't last very long together in a situation like that. Sometimes they'll get a little while, and then this one dies, the other one kills the other one, somebody says something or pisses the other one off, and then, or one dude gets shiesty and takes out the whole squad. That happens sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's all part of the fun, though.
That's why I like it.
Yeah.
They say if you want to make a long life in DayZ and make it long, I know we're talking about DayZ where we're playing Tarkov, but if you want to make that long life, you just avoid people. Like, you don't shoot unless you need to shoot. You play it that way, and you can actually make really good lives on that game, like, in the end.
I think the longest I managed to stay alive on DayZ was like 2 months.
That's a long time.
Yeah. That was a long time, and it was on the DayZ mod. I remember like being up in like the northwest of the map, like right up in the northwest, and I led down next to this tree, and I just heard this crack. My legs broke and I died instantly. I was just like, man, I love this game.
Yeah, I made it a week. That's been my like a week of showing up 8 hours a day though. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh wow, we're in IKEA, flat pack furniture time.
Yeah. We decided. I decided we'd go video card hunting or something. Took us into interchange. Figured it's a map we don't play a lot.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Like I barely play it. I only play it for tasking. I don't go play it outside of that usually. It's too overly looted with scavs. But I figured with everything going on and the way the game's spread out and the player base is kind of. I've noticed that maps are kind of not, I wouldn't say dead. They just don't have as many. I don't find myself running into players every time I turn a corner anymore.
Yeah. Is like, that you I can hear walking next to me?
I'm not walking. I'm not even up. I'm at Idea.
Yeah, me too.
Are you at the computer room in there? An Idea?
Hold on.
No
These
worries.
planes, dude, so loud.
Yeah, they eat out the. I don't even have comms on. Oh my gosh, guys. can't have you guys getting hammered by the, you know?
Oh, I think my ears are bleeding a little bit after that.
Yeah, it sounds better than it used to, though. I'll admit that. It used to sound like really bad.
I mean, it's cool that it's so loud. Like, I like the effect that it's so loud. Yeah, I'm in idea, but I don't really know how to explain to you where I am.
That's all right. Oh, a Tetra. I'm in the office's idea, which would be the northwest corner of idea. The railway exit side.
On the left side.
Yeah, so like if you're going out the main doors to the railway exit.
I'm really not too familiar with this map, Snook.
That's all right. That's all right. That's how you get familiar, right?
Yeah, that's it.
You have an armor? Do you need an armor?
I do have an armor actually. I'm near the like main kiosk, I think.
Okay. You see the cash registers and all that? I hear somebody. Is that you?
That might be you.
I'll jump.
Может, ну нахрен?
Yeah.
Да ладно, шучу, я шучу,
Did you
погнали.
just prompt?
Yeah.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
Listen to me, I
it's you.
think. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey. I got a labs card and a Tetra on me.
Ooh, I got a grenade and an SJ1.
All right, well, let's go do the computer run. A computer route. Or tech spawns. See if I can
Find
remember.
ourselves some new graphics cards. Yeah.
Yeah, graphics card. Maybe a Bitcoin or something would be cool. I gotta see if I can remember how this works. How this run is. I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's been a while. Keep going. Yep. Up here to our left, right here's a tech room. Across the street's the medical bay. Okay. I kind of know where I'm at. I know where I'm at, but I mean, I tech spawns.
Yeah.
Over here on the left, this is all like the PC shit right here. Boom.
Ooh.
Nothing good, just a power supply. This
I need
is
to get some fancy stuff, I think, but I think I can only find it in the labs.
what are you looking for?
Oh, I can't remember what it's called.
An electron,
It's like
a square.
There's like one item that you need for the solar panels, and
Is it a
I
big
can't remember
white
what it's
square
called.
looking thing?
That's it. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah. That I think you can get it in other places, and I also think you can get it from scav returns. So like if you keep sending your scav out,
Oh, I got you.
I think you can get a return from him. Stuff spawns on these towers too, right here. Nothing good here though. You find anything?
Got a gas analyzer.
Alright, we're just gonna push through this. Straight to the other side. I'm kinda just looking on the way. Up here, guy. Sounds like a scab, maybe. Yeah, it's a scab. Just by the way he run and stop, you know?
Yeah.
Good old Kibia store. I got the keys to this if we want to come in here at some point.
Oh yeah. We did this before, didn't we? We got some good stuff out there.
Yeah, we took that one guy in there, didn't we?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Oh, we got dead guys right here, though. Ooh.
Ooh. Juicy.
Everywhere. Ooh, that's
Oh, I thought there was someone lying on the floor then, but he's just dead with his torch on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of dead dudes here.
Someone came through and mowed it all down. Right, do the old gun swap-a-roos so I get the experience. I do that a lot. I'll grab, like, especially early, I'll swap guns on the bottom one and just keep swapping shit back and forth to get the experience for handling it.
Got ya.
Late game, it don't really matter because experience didn't come the same, you know, like it's... Oh, here you go, dude. You want some of this right here? There's a good gun for you. someone else is here.
Oh,
Hello, Governor.
Hello. How's it going, man?
Are we scavs
Do
today?
you have... I have a scav.
Oh.
Они вообще все молодцы,
Alright, alright.
пидоры. Чики-брики,
I'm
пальчик
looking
вы.
for... Oh, I'm looking for a respirator I just found.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this dude was a player. There's a Thor CRV over here. And an axe. Oh, I can't loot his axe. Black rock create. Alright. Take that. Or whatever it is.
Quite the shindig in here, eh?
Yeah. Someone had a good time.
Nice.
there's gun mods on the side as well.
Mm-hmm. Is this you, Arnie, with your light kicked on behind you, bud? Looking like a beacon in the dark.
Maybe. It's
Like a-
not- I haven't.
You're looking like a rainbow in the dark, bro. Like a rainbow in the dark. Oh.
Oh
sorry.
yeah. Yeah. I should turn it off.
That dude had 5K in his pocket. Nobody picked it up. Stole it.
Ooh.
I'm just grabbing all these side attachments.
Yeah.
All right, I think it's all been looted. You looked at everybody? Done everything
Yeah,
you
I think so.
All right. Well, I guess we'll keep on trucking. Where we at here? I think that was all the tech except for the stuff up top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Shit. Player across the street. Someone's over there.
Is that player?
I don't know. Oh, no, maybe not. I
We're
thought...
scavs.
Okay.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный.
I was...
I'll come say hi. Yeah, I got it. I'll drop my gun for you.
Yeah, you looked like the PMC. I thought we were going to shoot at you there for a second.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
just drop one. I was dude.
Oh, no, I'll go back.
much gear, bro.
Ах ты ебагло.
I went to Ollie.
We just did all the tech runs through here.
There's like a fuckload of bodies in there.
Dude, it's crazy, man. Did you guys loot up the room with the tank over there?
I did all the tech rooms.
Wanna go over there?
There's weapons crates, so, and there, if you guys want to
Oh,
find
is it
I'll show you.
Kiba?
It's this one like right in front of us. The G building.
I'm just grabbing RAM. I'm going to ransack RAM. This is another electronic story. Ransack. What's ransack mean? Like when you say it, like how's that verbally?
Ransack. It's just like
I mean, I know
dunno,
what
I
it
guess.
means, but how do you describe the actual words ransack? Like, you know, like I get that it's like taking and stealing and taking stuff, but
yeah.
I don't really know how'd they come up with that? Like ran and sack something, or like maybe it's like a run by sacking, you know, and they
I
threw it
guess
in a
I guess
sack
it means
and-
I guess it means like a quick burglary, maybe like it ran, put it in his sack and
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
yeah, you
That's
know,
kind of how I
like,
take
you know,
it.
but if you figure like old burglar with his stripy shirt and
Yeah, exactly. Like classic.
sack over his back.
Yeah, like it used to be, you know, like the Hamburglar.
Look over there.
Kind of like. Nah, not much luck.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
What do you want to do, Arnie? You want to just get on out of here and you fold up, or?
Don't mind, man. I'm not sure what else is.
Sometimes good ammo spawns in the one like building that way, one room that way.
Cool, cheers, bud.
It was a pleasure to meet you, man. Have a great day.
Yeah, have a good day, guys.
I'm just looking through, make sure there's nobody else dead here. Sorry.
It's quite satisfying jumping through the glass, isn't it? I don't know why.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Let's go check these
Coming in.
these this area over here anyway.
Ooh, dead things.
I think this guy's helmet's really good, right? Or is this a shit helmet? The PSH, is that a good helmet? No, it can't be. It's gotta be. They must have redone it. I was talking about checking these over here. I can't remember what they're called. Lockers. Ugh. My brain couldn't get it. Arnie, I think I've been having moments yesterday with that whole dead side thing, dude. My brain went flat. I look back and I'm like, man, my brain went flat, bro.
It's all playing the dead fall and dead side and.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Oh, there's a golden watch right there. Rolex for you, buddy. It's right there.
Oh,
Look at shiny.
oh,
That'd be shiny on your wrist, bro. You pull
Bling,
all the
bling.
ladies with that.
Don't tell my wife.
Oh, well, that's how you got her, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. It was all to do with the Rolex.
Yeah, just the Rolex. She seen the Rolex and was like, ah. Had nothing to do with your personality, that's for sure, right? I'm just messing with you, dude.
No. It was all the Rolex, man.
It was just a Rolex.
Yeah.
You got a great personality, Arnie. I promise you. You know?
I try.
Yeah. So these are all the texts. We only got about a minute or two, and we got to go.
Oh yeah.
If that. We got to just boogie. We should probably just go, but this doesn't look looted, so check these PCs and see if we can get a video card. You got all your graphics cards turned in for this wipe?
What do you mean turned in?
You have to collect 3 for somebody or some shit.
Oh, I don't know if I've done that mission yet. Don't think so. I might have done it. I'm not
Somebody
sure.
wants 3 of them. Found a raid.
I've been building a Bitcoin miner, so
Yeah, that
I
helps.
think I'm on stage 2 of that, so
Oh, nice. So you're making money now.
yeah, I'm making some dollar.
You might be getting a little late and wipe for me to continue on that.
Yeah, I
Well, I'm behind.
yeah, I'm just dipping in a bit on the weekends and you know.
Yeah. I've been enjoying playing when I play now, though, like a lot more than before. Like I feel like it's like.
Yeah, I guess sometimes too much of a good thing, you know.
Yeah. Like when I'm playing now, it's like it's very comfortable. You know, it's very relaxing compared to like before, where it's like I gotta do this. It has to be done. You know.
Yeah.
Now I'm just like.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't. I mean, it depends on the situation in which you die. I think sometimes, like, if I have a good gunfight and I lose, like, cool, fine, had a gunfight. But it's when you get one tapped from nowhere and you're just like, what, you know?
Yeah, you're running across these trees right here and you just fucking black out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's laying down in this bush right here waiting for you.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that get me, man. Is when I'm like all filled up and I'm getting close to the exit and someone's just chilling in a bush waiting for us. But then I go and do it myself, so I don't care. Like.
Oh yeah, that's it. You got to remember that I mean, I turned around and shot a guy in the face the other day, and even I was just like, "Ooh, yeah, I'm pretty sure he reported me when I did that." Because
you snapped on him. Snap.
I literally just turned around, shot him straight in the face. And he was quite a distance away.
I love when it's like that. The hunting rifle gives me that quite a bit.
Ooh.
Just because the way it's like, bang, you know, like the big bullet and everything. I find once you get to those 7.62s and we're constantly running 7.62s,
Yep.
you tend to get a lot of kills, like an RSASS, and you get to that point where you're constantly running that grade of bullet. I've only been up there a couple of times where I was to that point, you know, in game, 44 or something. Running MKs and RSSs. Outside of that, I just go to the hunting rifle.
Yeah. I've been digging the M4 actually, but
The SR25 does pretty good too.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got a big old bullet. The M4 is not. I think the M4 though is like their best balanced gun, right? Like it was one of the first.
Yeah.
It has to be on because people like that
It's just
gun.
like, yeah, all good. It's a good all-rounder, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
You
And
can
like
mod it up.
and like when you think about like the aspect of people getting into a game, a lot of people like the M4 in real life. You know, they like that. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
M4. You know, that's
Everyone knows the M4A1 in a FPS
Yeah.
game, don't they? I mean,
Yeah, and the AK pretty much, right?
Yeah,
Like AK
yeah,
and M4. And then it starts to vary it into like HKs and SKS and stuff like that. Sometimes a barrel spawns right back there at one of those trees. I was just checking it. And then at the second scrap pile over here, there's another one. If it spawned. That dynamic loot shit kills it. It'll be right,
yeah.
right there. Nope, nothing. You got a full belly and a backpack right now?
Yep.
I'm pretty close. I'm just one slot short, but that's perfect. Yeah, no stashes today. They didn't want us to have stashes. I like all the little flowers, Arnie. I'd pick you one.
Yeah.
But you know, I can't. I don't want to
Like
kill
daisy
it. I don't
chain.
want to hurt it. Huh? A daisy chain.
Yeah.
You tie them together or what?
Yeah, so I don't know if you get them, but like in the UK, like in a lot of the grass, you get these little flowers. They come up and they're like yellow in the middle and got lots of little tiny white petals. And a lot of the kids will take them and they got like long stems and you can like stitch them together into like a bracelet.
Oh, we like dandelion.
They're like really, they're quite small. Like they're not. We
They're-
get dandelions.
Oh, they're
but
daisies. They're
these things-
daisies. Daisies. White daisies,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
You got a little-
yeah.
Little center button and the white petals all around. Yeah, daisies.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got the long stem, and it's kind of like it's really woody. Honestly, the stalks on them are quite woody.
Yeah.
Strong. I see what you're saying, and they tie them together, huh? Do they like put
Yeah,
them in
yeah.
their hair or something?
Yeah. I
Wear
think
'em
they
in
do.
their hair, Yeah. My wife likes sunflowers. That's her favorite.
Oh yeah. So does my wife. She's grown had a couple in the garden. None this year.
We did a sunflower garden this year. Got a whole shit ton coming up, like probably a couple hundred
nice.
of them. They're
Do
gonna be.
you save all the seeds and stuff, do you?
Yeah, and replant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get
I
pretty good
quite
going.
like eating them.
I don't get the ones that usually get big enough to eat. You know, they're the more of the smaller breeds. The bigger ones that you can get to
Okay.
eat, though. I like them, but it's a work, man. When I go to the store and buy them for $1, you know.
Yeah. I would rather buy them. Like I don't think I'd grow a sunflower to eat the seeds.
I have.
We've
I
normally
mean,
just-
I have.
We've normally just grown them for like fun.
Yeah, grow them in the. I save their seeds though and dry them out and use them for the next year because then I get. You know, you go buy one pack of seeds over here, it's like $5 for a pack of seeds, right? Like, and you get to grow just a little bit. But then if you save the sunflowers off of just one sunflower, it's like 6 packs of seeds, you know? So you can turn a pack of seeds into a jar of seeds in the end, like a full like mason jar, a nice quart, and then make a sunflower field. But it takes years to build up, right?
Yeah. You're gonna have to re-invite me, Snoop. Fuck off.
All right, that's all right. I'm just putting the stuff in my.
A couple of times today, actually. Back end error, and the game just
Kicked you out.
game just crashes.
It's always when you're coming out of the raid too. After the raid, you can't. I've had that happen.
Right.
Let's be honest. There's a lot of things that need fixed in this game.
Oh yeah.
that
for sure, man.
us hardcore Tarkov players overlooked for a long time. Just because we like the game for what it is, right? Like,
Yeah.
I overlook a ton of things, a ton of glitchy things, and I'm like, now that I'm playing other stuff, I look at it a little bit different. I'm like, nah, maybe this shouldn't be like this. Maybe we should speak up. This should be fixed. You know, like,
Oh yeah, definitely. But I also think that in some ways in game development as well, it must be hard because like they kind of you don't really optimize anything until you've finished it, and of course they haven't finished it yet. So like I guess they have to kind of balance how much time they optimize stuff, and how much effort they put into it.
Yeah.
I have no idea how hard it is.
I'll say this: they've optimized a lot, but then they go and they make major changes, like full armor changes and stuff. Where after it's all optimized, they just go and fucking rub it in the dirt again. And then it seems like they get an optimized wipe, and then they got it. Oh, I got it back in there too. And then they go off and they optimize that again. You know what I mean? Which I get. They need the major changes like that. But it almost feels like that optimization was for nothing then, right? So why make an armor system and then optimize it to make another armor system?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
That's just like, once you know how fucking up works, right? Fucking up costs you 3 times as much, right? It costs you once to fuck up, once to, fix it. It's a 3 times kind of thing. Once to unfuck it up and once to fix it, you end up in a, My boss used to tell me that all the time back at work, man. That's one thing he didn't like fuck ups, in the industry, because when you're building shit and you fuck up, you have to, unfuck it up and then fix it. But if it didn't leave the shop fucked up, it wasn't a fuck up,
Yeah. No, totally. Like mistakes have got to be made to learn from them, really, I think. And I think really I'm going to save like my total judgment on for this game once they've actually fully released it, if we get there.
Oh, I'm going to judge the shit out of it. I'm so pissed off about micro purchases.
Yeah.
You don't even know, dude. Soft skills piss me off so bad. Like, they just upset me. Like, it's such a stupid thing to add to the game.
This is what I was thinking. Like, I've kind of got the impression that at some point they're going to add like a hardcore mode. And so if there was a hardcore mode, would that be something that would appease everyone that's like, annoyed at the game for having all these microtransactions and stuff? Because if you had a hardcore mode, it would probably mean that, none
base
of that
account,
stuff would be viable. Yeah,
exactly. Make it like a base account.
Yeah, like everyone is on the same level on the hardcore. Like
the problem I see with that, though, is the way that this player base works. Okay, so you have how many maps? You got 6 maps, right? And then if you build 3 different modes on 6 different maps, guess what, man? You're not going to find anybody to play with after a while. They're going to spread out the player base too far, and then it's going to kill the other stuff. So somewhere in the game, if they keep spreading the player base, something eventually it's going to have to fall off, because it ain't going to have a player base for it, because they're going to be so spread out against other things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it might be original Tarkov, it might be the original game mode, and then like arena and hardcore mode take over. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I could see that. And then the casual players will get. The only problem I see, though, I can foresee, and I just overpriced that. Outside of that is shit. I just drew a blank. Sorry, give me a second, Arnie. I had it. Buddy. I had it there, bud.
It's cool. I'm gonna make myself a cigarette.
Yeah, kind of easy on that. I was trying to think about how to say that to you on that.
On the down low.
No. Like what I was, where I was at with that. I forgot where I was going with that, man. There was something I've had on my mind about it, and I don't remember. But I've talked to you about the player base and how it spreads.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Well, it'll come back to me in a little bit.
I get this all the time, dude.
I think that's where I have a hard time in streaming, guys, is I lose focus once in a while. I'll lose conversation. I'll lose conversation. I'll be right in the middle of it.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like, poof. I probably said something that completely put your train of thought off, and then that was it.
Yeah.
How it goes.
I could tell you actually what happened was I had the initial part, and then I went on to tell you about the player base splitting, and it took me off the initial part I was going to say, because it was a second, it was leading up to help emphasize what I was getting at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly. I do all the time.
Sorry, yesterday, I don't know, man. I fucking blanked out hard for a minute.
It's like concussion from all that wakeboarding, probably.
Well, yeah, dude, I was dogged out, too. Like, my muscles, head to toe, or so I was,
Yeah.
I
mean, you're having fun while you're doing it. Sometimes you don't realize, and then the next day you wake up, and it's like...
Yeah, and I double stacked this week. I did it twice. I'd like to
jelly
get
legs.
I'd like to get 3 in this week.
Yeah, nice. Did
Jelly
you wake
leg-
up with jelly? Did you wake up with jelly legs?
Oh, dude, I could feel it all the way down my back and between my lats, all the way down my lats here, up here, down the middle, down all the way down the the back strap.
Yeah.
All the
so
way
if you
down.
go out on a run on a wakeboard, like how long is that run? Like you're on there for like 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 or 15 probably. It's like a workout, but it's pulling on you. Like you're holding on to that thing, and I got my bad hand too, so I'm
I was
really
gonna say,
working.
like your legs have got, you
Oh yeah, you're squatting and jumping, dude. 10 minutes. When I first started, I couldn't get 5 or 6
tied
minutes.
to the board, right?
Yeah, they're tied.
They are tied. To
They're
the
tied
board.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like
Okay,
bindings,
yeah.
like a snowboard.
So you're like, all right, got you.
I can jump
Cool.
and stuff on it pretty good. Like I can catch good air. Not big, but
360s and stuff in the air.
no. I did 2 180s though,
Oh, nice.
and landed backwards. You know, fakey. It's hard to ride backwards too, because the way it pulls on you, you got to be. I'm learning though. You know, I'm just learning. Like
I bet it can knock the wind out of you though. Like if
Oh.
you go a bit wrong.
Dude, you smack the
into
water,
that
yeah.
wall.
You cut a toe edge, dude, and your face just goes. Instant headache, man. Instant headache.
Oh, dude.
I've had it happen like 3 times where I just instant headache. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. That one hurt. That one was a little rough.
Nice clear. Is it nice clear water? Is it?
I wouldn't say clear. I wouldn't say dirty though. I mean, it's mountain water.
Right, yeah.
It's no runoff and stuff. But it's deep, 80 feet. I can't see bottom. You know?
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's a deep lake.
Is it like a natural? Is it a natural lake? Or?
No, they're man-made up here. We got a lot of powerhouses that they make, and we do water powerhouses. And so they'll take and dam up a lake and then do power that way. You know. They
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Where I'm
Yeah,
at, there's
yeah.
probably like, I'd say, 1, 2, maybe 7 powerhouses in my area. Like within probably like hour from me.
Yeah.
And they're just little things like where like a natural river would come down, they bottle it into a fucking pipe and send the pipe down through a powerhouse, and then crack, you know, like where a river would intersect, and then stuff like that. It's quite
Yeah,
a bit
that's cool.
actually. The lakes are nice too for that too. Plus, it also with the seasons that we have, if we don't do that, certain places become too dry. So we dam it up, hold the water for late season, and then they slowly release it out so that way
Oh, yeah.
farmers and irrigation and stuff can use that water when it gets kind of droughty, you know, when the late season comes. So we hold it a little bit. We hold the snowpack back up here, and then say like 200 or 300 miles down the road, they need that water come late season. So we start releasing water. All of our lakes do that up here. And then by the end of the summer, our lakes will be really low, and then so they can fill up through winter again, you know?
Yeah.
And they make power as they're doing all that.
Yeah. And there's a couple of lakes near me. And they're all like man-made ones. And there's a river that runs straight through the center of the town. There's actually an old there was an old blanket factory there, and that was all powered by the water powered big mill wheel and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they knocked it all down now and built houses there, but it's kind of they've left some parts of the old factory, so there's like the natural river splits off, and then you've got the sort of man-made bit. But where they've got like an overflow, like it's like a 20-foot drop into this huge sort of pool of water.
Mhm.
And yeah, me and my mates used to go down there when we were kids and just jump off of it. Like we didn't care what was in the bottom, man.
Yeah. Would that matter?
We one day we were in there. My mate's like, oh, I found something. He's like pulling this thing up, and we pulled it up, and it was the metal stair rail. And we were just like, dude, we've been jumping in this for ages, and yeah, how have we not
Hit it?
skewered ourselves on this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We do a lot of
Didn't
bridge
stop
and
us.
rock jumping up here. Jump
Oh,
off of
yeah,
bridges and
yeah.
rocks.
Yeah, where I live actually, this is the city close to where I live, Oxford. They've got Oxford University, and in May, there's I think it's May, but there's at some point where the students are kind of it's like a traditional summit to jump off of the Oxford Bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, a lot of them end up jumping off, breaking their legs, and
Oh
stuff
shit.
like that, because it's not very deep, but
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
tradition, so they just do it. But
Yeah, fuck
they have the
themselves
police.
up.
They have the police there every year now, like trying to stop people doing it. But there's always one that gets past. Yeah, and it's just like, everyone's just like, "Why'd you do it, man? Like you broken both of your ankles."
That's
And
wild.
like,
Surprised they don't
you've
dredge
just
out
gone.
the hole.
Yeah, and like, what gets me is like you're supposed to be intelligent. You've just you've been to
Yeah, yeah,
one of the
you've
most
gone through college.
prestigious university. Yeah, and like, now you're jumping off the freaking bridge into a foot deep water. Like, what are you doing?
Sometimes it's a different kind of intelligence, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm a smart man, but I wouldn't say I'm a stupid man either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I made it to 40 and I'm still alive. So, like,
That's
that's
it. Yeah.
barely, but, you know.
That's pretty good for a skateboarder, to be fair. It's pretty good for a skateboarder.
Right. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think that, yeah, some people, they just don't have it, man. If it wasn't
Yeah, I
for
don't
modern
really-
society, they wouldn't be here, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's when you see people like, put metal pans in a microwave and you're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, right.
And they just like look at you like, what have I done wrong? Like, what's the problem? You're like, maybe I should just let you carry on.
I did that to my wife the other day. She was getting mad at me, right? And we were talking about like when we were young, because when we were young, I started dating her when we were like 18ish, like we've been together for a long time. And she asked about like if we ever went out on dates, and I know we went out on lots of dates, but I couldn't recall any offhand because I mean we've been together for this, like, it's just like we've been married our whole life, like. And I told her this, and because of that, she started getting mad at me. And I looked over at her and I go, "I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is." She got so fucking pissed, dude. She was so mad at me for like fucking 4 or 5 days. Because I did it in front of all my friends and shit to her because she was giving me shit like I couldn't recall a date. So I fucking just full on Forrest Gumped her ass, I'm not a smart man.
You're sleeping out on the back of the truck for a couple of days.
Nah, she like, but it was funny. She stopped giving me shit about it, Like,
You'll have a little squabble every now and then.
yeah, that wasn't even a squabble. It's more of like the idea of like she'd get mad at me because I can't recall any specific dates that we went on, and I'm like, we did all kinds of shit. You know what I mean?
I'm the same.
I thought everywhere we
oh.
went was a date.
Yeah. We went to the shopping. We went shopping earlier, and I spent all this money on food. Like,
Yeah. Wasn't that a date?
I pushed the trolley as well.
Yeah. I opened the door for you, even though it was electric. Went in first too, Here, let me get the door for you. Shit. I do that out in public sometimes to people. Be like, here, let me get the door for you. And it's electric, Go stand in front of it just so it opens. I'll be on my way out, out of the store. So what map are we going to run today? Kind of need to know for my keys.
Oh, I don't mind, to be honest, mate.
It could be anything. You got a task you've been trying to do, just can't get through.
Look at my task. Sorry.
I got some shoreline. I got spa tour. Obtain the key to the close premises of the sanatorium. I got some. I got to do a marker somewhere. A metal container at the river pier. We can go down the pier.
That shoreline?
That's shoreline. I got to eliminate scabs using AKM series weapon. I can do that. We got lighthouse. I got woods. I got customs. I got factory.
I've got 4 on shoreline. What have we got here?
Oh, let's do shoreline then. Do that. I like shoreline.
Poly part 1.
I think Shoreline's
Listen,
one of my
yeah.
favorite chill maps. Like just to go like, I don't know about so much since the new one, right? Like I don't know since the expansion of it, but like overall, I've really enjoyed that map. I gotta have more keys somewhere in here for it. There must be more. Perhaps
Who
key.
did you buy jammers off soon?
Signal jammers. I think that is proper. I think. Wasn't it proper? Yeah, right here. Green marker. No, who's got the jammer? I don't know who's got the jammer. But if you can't get it off of a vendor, because sometimes at a certain level you can't. If you go to the flea market and just type jam in the search bar, I think it'll give it to you. That's how I used to get it. And the cool thing about that is, so say there's a vendor, it'll give it to you from the vendor at the top of the market list. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Which is really cool that the vendor's there. So 12K
Yeah.
from Mechanic.
Okay, cool.
Sometimes I can't even figure out what it is in the vendor list, so I just start typing random shit that I think it is. You know? Or I have to ask chat, be like, chat, guys, help me out here. 12
What's
to, or
this called?
19K.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like, what's this called? Or what can I type? Because I can't figure it out. I used to have a hard time finding Propitol. I don't know why. So I'd always leave one in my stash so I could right click and filter by item and then buy more. I just kind of keep one of everything. And then when I get to that last one, I filter by item, you know?
Yeah.
Lets me know I'm low and then I just buy more. Kind of do that even with my gear sometimes before they had presets. I'd build my gear set and then buy my next gear set before I went out and have it sitting in my stash. And then when I came back, I'd throw that gear set on and then do that again and always just piggyback. So I wouldn't have to like search for the gear, you know, or like,
Yeah.
especially when it came to doing like all the side plates and shit for your helmet. What a pain in the butt, you know? You mind if I take 2 minutes here and walk away?
You do it, buddy.
You got
do it,
chat
bud.
under control. Arnie's with you guys. If you guys see his name underneath my little title there, that's how you guys can follow him. There's a little at Arnie. You just click his name there and you click follow there, guys. Go check him out. He's a good dude. He's super chill. I'll be right back, bud.
Go, buddy.
They call it chicken scrap. Good old chicken scrap. Feed your chickens so you can eat them. Wow. My coffee's warming, but oh shit, my coffee's burning. So what subject is on with Tarkov there, Arnie? What was that subject we were on? I'm trying to still remember what I was going to say, 'cause it was something I was thinking
Sorry,
about.
buddy. What did you say?
When we were talking about Tarkov earlier, and we were talking about the subject, what was we talking about? What was it that we were on when I spaced out there? Do you remember?
I don't.
Me neither. Stuff
I'm
just
yeah. I'm about halfway through a banger, so.
yeah, kind of funny. My one of my my buddies that played Tarkov told me he was never going to play Tarkov again, right?
Right.
And he tried talking me into playing DayZ, and I'm like, nah. And then as soon as I start playing DayZ, that boy's back on Tarkov, got the new edition. He's made me chuckle a little bit.
I'd play DayZ with him, but it's a tough one. Like,
It's hard.
it's a tough one to like. Unless you're like going to go on with like a persistent server, have a base sort of thing. I guess it's kind of hard to like keep meeting up with each other, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's more of a lone wolf when you're jumping around. I think like a PvE server with PvP aspects, it would be good, because then we could be like split up and still talk to each other. Be like, I'm here on
Yeah.
the map. I'm going here to get this, and then you go here to get that. And
I think there are servers which have areas which are like, you know, you got PvE areas and PvP areas.
I'm pretty sure
But-
there are.
how you find them is the question.
The one I'm looking at is called Sunnyvale. And that's the one I've been eyeballing for that aspect of it. And I think it's creator orientated.
Right, yeah.
I like servers that are
fictional.
creator orientated, where there's a lot of other creators on it. You know.
Yeah, because people are, or if as long as people are just willing to.
Well, they're willing
Play
to at
rather
least
than
communicate and
shoot
get to
on
know
sight.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
they're willing to put themselves out there and tell you their name and what they like to do for fun, you know, like things like that.
Yeah.
Like they're not just
yeah,
like
yeah.
they're not there to hunt anymore. They're there to VoIP, you know. That's partly why I like them. That's why I like the Deadfall servers, because there's a lot of creators on there. What map would you like, sir? Shoreline, right? Sorry.
Yeah, let's go for
Dude,
it.
I must have hit the water a little too hard the other day. I keep thinking that, man. Maybe I smacked the water too hard because I ain't thinking straight, you know? And fucking,
I mean, yeah. Concussion, man.
yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I hit the water so hard, my chest was sore for a fucking couple hours, dude. Like I was sore, and I'm fatigued out to the point of like I could feel it in my movement. You know what I mean? Like not just stretching, but in my movement, just in my basic up the stairs or reaching for something. No real stretch, but yeah.
I'd probably should do some like warm ups before you go out and do it, man.
I do.
Rather than just-
I warm up. I
yeah.
stretch, but I gotta be honest with you, I'm not really that fit for one. I got my bad arm, so I'm really overworking. You know, like, but
Yeah,
so I don't go like I don't work out. You know, I'm not a big workout dude or nothing like that. Because to be honest with you, when I tried to, I hurt. I usually end up hurting myself. You know, like because I got torn muscles and shit and cut muscles that have been all stitched back together, so they start to swell.
yeah.
Do weird shit. So I try not to like over sinuously work out, but I try to do like say like physical therapy. That's
Yeah,
you know.
enough so that yeah.
So like like roll a ball on a wall. Like I do things that warm the shoulder and make it hot and keep me kind of, and they do kind of keep me fit in the degree of like I can still reach over my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
I'm just very fortunate I can still ride the wakeboard. I honestly shouldn't. I've been told by most of anybody, any physicians, don't do shit like that because you're already fucked up. You're gonna just mess yourself up more. But like, I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
dead,
fine.
man, and I only got one life, and I want to do shit, you know. And I'm willing to take a
so
risk for certain things. You know what I mean? Like I'm already messed up in a degree, so like, if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna ever get the chance to. You don't get another repeat on this. You know what I mean?
That's it. No respawns, unfortunately.
No.
Well, maybe he knows.
Well, as far as I know, I'm not. You know.
Yeah,
As far as I see it, like I maybe, but like I'm not gonna know.
no, exactly. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah. You
And even if, okay, even if you did respawn, it's gonna be a different time with different shit.
yeah, for sure.
You're not gonna get the same shit again. There's no, like, I'm fortunate enough, Artie, and I'm glad we were in this world at the same time to meet each other. It's cool, you know. Like when you put time in the aspect of how big the world is, and then you add time to it. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah.
We were fortunate enough to spawn at the same time to get to meet each other. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah.
that alone is cool as shit, right?
yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's like being able to chat to people that are like on the other side of the world was actually probably one of the things that intrigued me the most about the internet
Right.
in the first place. You know, like when I was younger, because I mean, like nowadays, like, you know, chatting to someone on the other side of the world is like easy. You got Skype, you got all these things, but I remember dial-up modems, man, and like the internet, and like I remember going on like chat rooms were like message boards that you had to leave a message, you know.
Yeah.
When you could actually like get to the point of like actually, you know, I remember like the first time meeting some guys in a game and like, oh yeah, I'm from Holland. You know, it's like, wow, cool. I can play some games with some people from a different country. This is
Yeah.
pretty crazy when it started, you know.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of,
Until they start
You know,
yelling
so-
slurs at you and shit. Yeah. That's the only thing they can say in English.
Oh, you're British?
Oh yeah, right. Ah,
Yeah.
that's funny. Shit. Hey man, it happens the same way with us. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of people would be like, you know, they don't like me
Oh,
just because I
Mr.
went from
American.
American. Shoot him, kill him. Yeah.
Yeah.
The French, I find, love to kill me. I know it sounds funny, dude, but like in DayZ, I run into
Are you-
French people and they don't like me for like they don't hate me, but they like to kill me. They're always the first people to shoot me.
Are you sure they're not French speaking Canadians?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wow.
They could be very well.
Could be.
Either way, though, they speak French. Let's just say that. They speak French and English, and it's usually like a broken English French, you know, like or decent English, but it's got a really heavy French accent, you know, so like you could tell.
Yeah.
Germans like to
Right.
shoot me too right on sight. Like any German I found on DayZ shot me right on sight.
Yeah. No comment. No, I can't comment on that.
I'm just mean in general, like it's happened.
No. Yeah.
They yell some mean shit and then come out around the corner and go bam, 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 bam as soon as they get the chance. There's no like, you know? Everybody I run into like on certain servers, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I still don't know this map, dude. I mean, I kind of do, ish. Only what I've played with you, really. Actually done any missions on it myself.
I also think it's the language barrier too, right? You have a language barrier there when it comes time to survive, and I mean if you know what I mean, right?
Is that you that just ran out the front?
Yeah, I'm walking around outside.
Oh yeah.
This is the right below the swamp. We're in the southwest corner.
Oh yeah.
This is where me, you, and Twisted got in that spot with all the bosses here.
Yeah, I remember.
And-
Snow.
Yep. So the players will spawn on the north of us here, and on the east of us there'll be one right over by the cottages, and then one on the south of us by the tunnel. I don't know exactly where, but you know, like the island, the tunnel. It gives us that we know 3 characters can shoot us as soon as we come out about 100 meters. So like up here in our north end, we gotta look for this guy. And try not to get hit. He's probably gonna head east, because this is the edge of the map.
Okay, I haven't got my compass with me, so.
No,
I'm
it's
not
all
sure
good.
on the bearings.
So this is north. That's east.
What? Okay.
That's west. The beach
Okay.
is south, just like DayZ.
Okie doke.
Okay. I just do that so like if I'm he's north of us. He's north of us.
Yeah, I got ya. And I'm like, which way's north?
Yeah. So we're working our way east right now. That's the direction we'll be headed most of the time, towards the sun. It was messed up when they first did this map. It used to be backwards. The sun would set the wrong way. It'd throw me
Oh.
off. Yeah, it would rise over
Oh,
here and then
shit.
set over there. And the map would and the compasses were red. It was weird. It was so weird. It made me all messed up. Because I came from DayZ, you know, and I was like, you use the sun in DayZ, you can look at the sun and be like, that's west, always. So the guy's gonna be north of us here. Wow, this is such a good. Wow, you can see so far now.
I haven't got a huge scope on my gun.
I'm hanging here for a sec, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just give a good listen. Keep our heads down just for a second. So, this is about the time people start running into each other. Right over here is the cottages. Over on that side right there. That's where the boss can spawn.
Where the boss can spawn.
Yeah, he can start spawning over here. He'll spawn here, or up top, or down by the beach.
Okay.
I got to get a marker to the beach somewhere.
I don't know if there's an event on at the moment or whether the bosses are all spawning on streets or.
Is there anywhere you got to get while we're here?
The only mission I've got, well, one of the missions I've got on here is plant these signal jammers. Signal jammer part 3, I think.
Up on the roof?
I'm not sure. It just says place signal jammer
Yeah, I'll look.
part 3.
It's signal part 3, right?
Another one on the tower.
Yeah, one's on the tower, and I think one's on the roof of the west wing. Okay, so we're on the west end. Where we're headed, you see that? I don't know if you can see that building up there. See that pile of rocks right in front of us with that little orange bricks in the front?
Yeah.
That's the roof. We got to get on top of that roof.
Okay.
I think I might have heard somebody up to our left. Right over this. Heard footsteps, I thought. Yep, bosses are at the boss spawn, maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't they normally still spawn them on the respected map for task regions?
I'm not sure. I wasn't sure that if they were all spawning on streets, whether they take them off the normal rotation of the map.
I don't know.
Or there's maybe less chance of them spawning or something. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't think they would. I mean, just because like there's like kill Sturman on woods 25 times or like, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just assuming.
Maybe though.
I got a red rebel now, so.
Oh, nice. Now we can get out some really cool extractions.
Is that what the red rebel does? It just allows you to get out of certain extractions.
Yeah, it's a rock climber's pick, so you can get off the cliff descents extractions.
Yeah. I know it works on reserve, but is it used on other maps as well?
Yeah, there's reserve, and then I think Woods has one. I'm trying to think of the other one. I think there's one more. I don't know if Streets has one or not, but I know Woods has one, and reserve definitely has one. And reserve map, it's it's almost just worth that alone. Let's just be honest with that. Like, because the way the D2 bunkers camp, the way you have to catch the train to get out, there's not very many good exits, like without doing things. Pulling an alarm, you know, running across the map after you pull the alarm, spawn bosses, whereas with the pick, you can get in, be discreet, get the fuck out. Good for marking or like doing like hot room runs, you know, mark room runs and shit like that.
Yeah.
Hit one room and dip. Or like if you spawn at the top of the hill on reserve, what's really good is you get the you can hit that whole area if you have all the keys, right? I'm gonna go right here just because I don't really know how this rock formation is. Wow, what a fucking view, man. I can't believe how far you can see now. They took that fog shit out where it's not so bad.
Oh, dude. Wow. Yeah, I can see down to that swamp village. Easy.
I could see the beach down there. I can almost catch the cottages over here if there wasn't so much trees.
Yeah.
All right, so there's probably people in here. You got a fully automatic weapon?
No.
Oh, okay.
Semi.
Guess we're on the same page. You got a grenade?
I got a couple, yeah.
Okay. Let's get up against this wall. That way they can't shoot us from the windows, you know? So like you see these balconies here, they can do that. Hello, is there anybody home? Hello, soldier. I haven't heard nothing.
No,
Sometimes I'll send a grenade through just for a shuffle. Because I'll sit in stairwells. So one of these windows, if you want to. I don't have any. And then we can push after, you know, like it gives us a...
What, top one, middle one?
Whatever you feel. Bottom, top, middle. Alright, let's go on in. I think I heard a kick
Hello.
too. Pretty sure I just heard a turn. Go that way. I was just checking this corner.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's good. I was just checking the corner. Some people camp that corner hard. We're going all the way up to the roof. Check the roof on the other side. East wing. You can get up there too the same way. Looks clear. Alright, so that one on the left up there I think is the one you gotta do. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Find out.
I can see all the way down to the lighthouse from here. That is freaking crazy. I could literally shoot a scav down there. That is wild. I can't believe how much they give us. That's across the whole map, guys. We can see all the way across. Wow. Did it let you mark?
Yeah. Is the other ones this one next to it, or?
No. Another place. Another place. East. Maybe we can see it from here, though.
We don't have to do them all on the same day. It's fine.
I just see someone right here. I'm tripping. I hope I didn't just see someone. Oh.
What, by the chopper?
Yeah, I thought so, but it must have been like. Okay, so you want to pop a scav over there with a sniper rifle? You got one that'll hit him.
Where is he? Where are you looking?
He's 100 meters out, right there. He's behind that rock. He's got a SV bolt action.
I haven't got a sniper scope.
All right, I'll go ahead and take him out from here. Get that scav kill.
I can't see him.
Looking for players running, man. I can't believe how far I could see. It's so messed up. I bet shooterborn's so much easier now. Like I could see a.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
I don't know if I got him. Oh, someone else shooting at us. Someone else took a pop at us. I don't know who, where.
Okay.
That was wild. I don't know where it came from. You might want to get off this roof. It could be bird eye or something.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be nice.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and move. Get back in this building. I'm gonna grab this safe. I think there's a safe around here. I don't know if I have the key. Sorry. My brain went blank. I've been doing that a lot. There's a safe around here somewhere. It's been a while, man. I've been on my game. I've been playing a lot.
Sorry, I don't know where anything is, dude. Where did you go? Oh, you went through that room?
Yeah, you can go through. There's a wall over here you can't get through, so we can't go down this. We'll have to come back out the same way we came. Are you walking slow?
No, I'm walking normal speed.
Okay. Someone's already hit the HEP station. I still can't believe how far I can see, man. Wow. Dude, we can camp so bad and so messed up. Yeah, I don't have the key for it. I forgot. I got the key for some of the safes, but I guess not that one. I must go buy it. I keep forgetting to get it. Go back through and drop down to the second story and move across.
Yeah, man.
All right. I'm just watching. Oh, I think I just heard somebody on the right. Did you guys hear that for a second? Right over here, I thought. Right down there. Just calling it out so you know.
Okay.
They could be on the first floors coming our way. Trying to find out one of these that unlock. There's one. I got this 220. I think I have maybe 218. If you want to take the right, I'll take, or the left, I'll take the right.
Which one? This one? 220.
I just, the one on the left there, I just unlocked.
Oh, nice one. Cheers. Ah, I haven't got a bag with me.
Oh. Gotta get you a bag. Means we gotta kill
Some
something.
weapon attachments and there's no people on them.
Okay.
I can't really carry anything.
You got your injector's case with you?
Yes, indeed.
Here, you can have these.
It's full.
Oh. Well, then I'll take that back. Put that back in my injector's case there, and then I have an adrenaline. You want an adrenaline?
I'm okay. I'm fully stacked.
No, I just seen if you want to, you know, you never know what you need there, you know, being the man. Oh. Why don't let me search it? Shit. Nice little scope. Was it Claymore?
Ooh.
Alright. Through. This door's open. Yep, this one's open too. There's a sugar over here if you need some sugar. Those I heard sell good.
We gotta make some booze when I get home.
Mmm. What kind you like to make? Like
Moonshine.
brandy?
No, just the moonshine.
No, you just
In
like
my
the clear
hideout.
stuff. You don't even. I knew a guy that used to.
No,
make
I've
that
never
stuff.
I've never made my own alcohol. My dad used to make his own beer and stuff.
I've never made my own either, but I've tried some moonshine before.
Yeah.
Yeah, used to be able to buy it by a
When I went
gallon. That's just,
When I went to Hungary, they make this stuff there called palinka. I think a lot of people make that at home. And
like
yeah,
a
that was
wine, a
strong.
red wine.
no, this was like a spirit, and it's like, yeah, it's really strong. But
Hmm.
they make it out of loads of things, and
I've had
I had,
apple
like, a
mash.
I had like a peach or an apricot one. That was good. Apple mash. What's apple mash?
It's like alcohol made out
Is that
of
like
old apples. You know, they take apples and
Okay, we call that Scrumpy Jack.
no, they call that apple mash over here.
Yeah, we call it Scrumpy Jack. They sell it in like bottle, like the same bottle that you get like.
Oh, they don't. I don't know about. They don't.
Methylated spirits. and
They
stuff.
don't. They don't sell it over here. It's not like a that's a homemade like they mash up apples. And
Oh, okay,
distill it
yeah.
out.
I guess it's more sort of like from like Devon, I think.
I'm gonna move
Like,
out.
It's sort of like a local produce.
I'm just checking her ass. Now we're in the middle of this. We're in the middle of the mix. We're in a hallway. We're the, you know, I don't know if this is the room we're already in. I think it was. So you can buy like one. You see in this area, you can buy one of the
Yeah,
two
yeah.
rooms in some of these, and then make it through.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the box there I missed. I
So
can't. I
it's
knew.
like one key costs 200 grand and the other key's 10 grand.
Yeah, but you have to go through there to get to that room though. So like, it could be high risk too, right? Because somebody could already gotten in there, or somebody could be.
Yeah.
I like getting as many as I can, to be honest with you, because I've gotten in gunfights here and unlocked a door and was able to get in and get away. Man, I'm picking up these injectors like mad. I got 4 injectors this raid.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, some morphine. You want some morphine, man? You know, I heard it's numbing, and it really numbs the shit out of stuff. You won't feel. Oh, my friend's over there.
Grenade.
What's that? There's task item right there? Oh, nice! I got a subtask item. Let's go. Shit. Didn't know. Yeah, gotta go turn that into somebody. You check this box already?
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing extras. PSO. Oh, wrong way. We got a guy. Here he comes. It's a player. He might be down a strip. Yep, that's a player. Shall we conversate? Here he comes.
I got me. He's quick.
Yeah, he's got a fast gun too. Hello, soldier. What's your name, sir?
Yeah. Plenty of grenades on my body if you need them, Snook.
He's hurting. You fucked him up.
Oh, I thought I hit him.
He's choking good.
Good. Chuck a grenade at him.
I don't have any.
With love. There's some on my body if you can get to it.
Yeah, I can get to it. You didn't want to talk.
Yeah, feel free to take my grenades. Use them.
Get that tag so you didn't know who you are.
You must have a nice collection of my backpack.
Yeah, you railed them pretty good.
Yeah, that SKS is a beast, man. But obviously, that gun he's using is way faster, and he had a flashlight on as well. Couldn't
Hey.
quite see him.
Hey, friend. Would you like to be friends? I can give you this tag right here that you got. Why are you being so coy? Who killed you? What was his name?
Oh, I missed his name. Like Carlos or something like that. Carlos. Again with a C, short name. What I remember. I think it was Carlos.
Excuse me, soldier. You still swinging? Gee, he's camped up somewhere. You know what I mean?
Or is he just hiding in the corner, probably trying to heal himself, maybe?
Yeah, either that or he ran off because he's choking pretty good, dude. And he's pushing out wide, trying to get an angle on me, you know what I mean? I'm gonna head back a little bit, switch rooms.
Because if I blacked out his thorax, then
Yeah, you choked him out
he
pretty
won't be able
good.
to hit. He won't be able to heal that, will he?
Mm-mm.
He might just want to get out.
Yeah, he probably circled down on this hill trying to find me here too. I don't want to dip you, but sometimes in a hallway with him, you know?
Yeah, no, it's all good, buddy.
Guess he'll crack one of these adrenaline. Pop a morphine.
Why not? Do some long distance running.
Yep. Try not to get shot in the ass. He might be camping this side now, I'll bet. Scab just ran inside. I wonder if I have past the lighthouse. I do. At least we got your marker on, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the ham spot of this map's up there. So
Yeah,
like,
I really don't mind dying. That was, you know, fair fight, really.
well, yeah.
No. He had a way faster gun than me.
I was letting you take on the fight with that short scope. I was hoping maybe you get the. He was a little close for me. Like I've gotten lucky, but that was like throw my sight in my butt. And...
I was kind of at that point where, like, you know, when you get a bit close to the door frame, it starts making your gun kind of move up a little bit.
Yeah, that drives me insane.
It kind of did that a little bit on me.
They changed that since I've been playing a lot. It's different. It's not the way it used to be.
Yeah.
It kind of like
No, I think it used to be totally different, didn't it?
yeah, it pulled it up out of the way, but now I heard they're dropping it behind your elbow. You know.
Right, so he's like pulling it back a bit.
Did the shout out not come through? Do we have no mix it up audio? Just so you guys know, all my audio has been separated for everything. Like my mix it up's been separated from my music, from my game, everything. So we're able to put filters. We're able to, like, say, like, we want to do a stream and we only want to have chatting, but we still want to play a game in the background. We can shut the audio off track file to where it doesn't record that and stuff now. So like, it could be like a card game or something while we're conversating. And still be conversating, and we won't have to have the card game in there at all. Not even in, you know what I mean? And then say I go to edit, then I wouldn't even have to deal with none of that. I could just edit as talking, as like podcast, if I want. Like, that was the idea behind it. Or to be able to say, like, I know this is going to sound silly, but Twitch tracks are nice to get out too. Like, say you don't want your Discord in something, you know, you're going to have a wild Discord that day. You know, it's going to be full of people. But you want to be commentating it still, like you're commentating, going, you know. So you can do that where people see it live, but it wouldn't record it attached. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. Good for music too, let's be honest. What a lot of cats are doing to keep their copyrighted music under wraps, you know. I liked it because I can set audio levels to stuff and then filter certain things. So say I wanted to filter Discord so everybody has like the same filters that I have, you know, in mind.
Are you using that Twitch Peter version of OBS then?
No, I use OBS. But what I did is OBS is incorporated a something called, I can't remember what it's called. It's called it's like a copy of a source or a copy of something, and you're able to like set specific things to it. So it made it so you here, let me see if I can remember what it's called. Called audio output capture. So they had an output capture, so you can capture specific audio. Like if I wanted to, I can capture a web browser. You know, and then,
yeah, cool, yeah.
You know, like, so like if I didn't want other things to come on stream, I could watch a movie now on stream and it wouldn't capture it. You see what I'm saying? Like I could have it on, and I could be sitting here listening to a radio show in the background that doesn't come through the stream, so I can continue to have something to entertain me, but I don't have to. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Just things like that. Say I wanted to turn on somebody else's stream, but I didn't want it coming through the stream. And so I could keep track of something else somebody else is doing. I could have it come through my headset so I could toggle in and out. And they would... Yeah. Different things.
That's pretty neat.
I did it for that reason. Just so I could do multiple things with it. It's been the way I wanted it set up for a long time, but OBS didn't offer it. So you had to use something called Sound Meter Banana or something.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Okay, so and then you had to use VB cables, and then you had to designate certain things to VB cables. Well, the only thing I found that I have to designate to a VB cable to get the audio back in is my Discord. So mic stuff.
Right, yeah.
But I could probably capture that too, the same. Like I could probably take and capture that. But then it would capture any of the other stuff that came in through Discord. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I was clicking or
I had to turn my notifications off because it captures.
Yeah, I keep all that off. Notifications drive me insane. It still pops up as a notification. That's why I miss so many. But
I'm awful, man. I'm one of those guys that's mobile phone's always on silent.
Yeah, me too. My wife gets
I
pissed.
look at it when I need to look at it.
Yeah, like
But
when
then I suppose
I'm on the John, you know.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you
You know,
know,
you got to sit there for 30 minutes and
social
design that
media
Porsche,
time. Yeah,
Porsche that you're never gonna buy. You know.
I mean that's when I get most of my social media time, dude. Let's be honest.
Instagram. All that, yeah.
Next time you guys read a post, I want you to understand I was probably pooping at the same time, you know. Sorry. Fuck. It's funny when you
Oh.
think about it, but it's kind of probably sort of true, right? Like,
Yeah.
to a degree. At least once, right?
I'm pretty sure at least one.
At least once.
What's the plan, Mr. Snook?
I'm just unloading my character. My plan, you should probably grab a backpack.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be
Bring a sack
smart
with you.
move.
Yeah, we got a
Smart
lot of
move,
keys for
smart
this
move.
area, so I got most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Oh, I got to turn in something. That's the plan.
Well, are we planning shoreline again?
Lindleys. Whatever you want to do. I mean, we're already in it, right? Might as well try to finish
Yeah,
the
might as
task.
well. Yeah. I think I might not take an SKS this time.
Take whatever you want, sir. You know what I've been wanting to try, and I never. It's some SMG stuff. I've never been good at them, and I've always wanted to like get into where I could do an MP. I might actually.
The UMP's pretty sweet. Quite like that.
Or like an MP7 or an MP5 or something. I could go with any of that.
Yeah. Yeah. The little fast movers. That's pretty much what that guy just killed me with, I think.
Yeah, well, I have my scope gun, so I'm going to do a hunting rifle, and I think I'm going to try to find me a little mini, something small. I mean, I've done Ketters, and I've done really good with Ketters and stuff, but I think I want something that I could put a 50-round mag in. So when I miss, I can keep missing, you know? So I can whiff more shots, actually. That's pretty much it, you know? Yeah.
With twice as many shots with a 60-round mag.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my what's that when you aim, you know, it tells how accurate my accuracy down, you know, the stats. I'm trying to bring it down because it's up too high. I don't want people to suspect, you know.
Yeah.
They
You
might,
want them to like realize who they're up against, you know.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're the Noob Nation. I don't want to be like, what would I be if I was the good? You know, I'd be like, yeah, you know, we'd have to be like the Elite Nation or something. I couldn't, you know, and that just doesn't sound as approachable, right? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to play the part. Got to play the part, bro. Yeah. Should we use a laser on this, guys?
I got me a laser.
A laser. Like how that sounds. A laser. Just it's got a ring to it or something. Like I'm gonna name my next kid Laser.
Lasers are pretty fun to play with.
Yeah. Well, you're not pointing at people's eyes, right? That's always
the worst. Yeah, I actually I worked somewhere which made like microscopes with lasers, and it was actually quite dangerous building them because one of the lasers, like these are like really quite powerful lasers going for like a fiber optic cable, and yeah, they had like ultraviolet lasers, so you can't even see them.
Oh, it could really mess you up.
Yeah, you can't see it, but like it's there. Like you shine that in your eye by accident. So
Yeah. I mean, when I was
good.
kids, man, we used to fucking point them at each other all the time. You know what I mean? That was the goal, right? But then as you get older, you fucking learn better, I guess. I'm gonna probably be blind from that shit. Watch. I'll regret it when I'm like fucking 80 if I make it.
I'm alright. I got pretty good eyesight. I'm not too bad.
Mine got worse all of a sudden. Oh, did I not buy all that stuff?
I had bad eyes when I was a kid, and I think I got glasses in time. It sort of like sorted itself out.
Yeah, it fixed itself.
Yeah, I do a lot of like really small like electronics work, so
So you have to read it, like
yeah,
close. Like, I mean,
Oh,
read
yeah.
it by visually. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you have to like.
Yeah.
I messed my gun up there.
I did pretty good on my last optician's test, but the optician, she's like, oh, now you're in your 40s though, you know, like, your eyesight's gonna change at some point. And I was like, oh, great, cheers.
Yeah.
And she was telling me that basically the shape of your eye starts to change, and it affects your vision. I was like, oh,
Yeah, I'm sure.
can't wait.
Woohoo! Thanks for telling
Great.
me. I wish you wouldn't have said nothing.
Yeah.
And we could have gone on just fine. I'll see you next.
Have a great day.
Yeah. Are you telling me to save my money for later? I'll be seeing you more often, then, I guess.
Yeah.
Sounds like a reoccurring thing.
Yeah.
They're probably
man.
just trying to sell it to you so you go back. You know, they're
Yeah.
That's,
Well, it's the eye tests here are free. A lot of them. So.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
If you go at
charge
the
you
right
$60
time,
here, dude.
Yeah, I think some places here do charge, but a lot of them, like, you know, they're trying to get you in, so they'll do, like, you know, free eye checks and stuff. And
Yeah, they want you to buy their glasses. Right?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
selling you glasses, so
yeah,
and the repairs and
That's-
everything else that comes with it.
yeah, that's not cheap, is it, man? Like, a pair of glasses. I remember the ones I had when I was a kid, and I was like in the 90s, man. It was still expensive then.
Yeah, I don't buy really expensive ones. A lot of times I'll order them offline. I found. Like-
Yeah, all right, yeah.
I used to like I'll get my so with my insurance because I have insurance I have to pay every month, right? And then
Okay.
it covers me, so like to a degree, like I have to pay certain things or they allow
Yeah.
certain allowances. Like I can get one pair
Yeah,
of glasses
yeah.
a year, or one pair of lenses a year, or a pair of glasses every 2 years or some shit,
Yeah.
and it's covered up to $200. And then if I pick anything out outside of that, I got to pay out of pocket, of course.
Got you.
And then like they also cover my checkups, which is good. That's the reason insurance for us does well, because anybody that doesn't have insurance over here doesn't go in and do the checkups. So like when something goes bad, they miss it, right? If they got teeth going bad, they miss it. If they have eyes going bad, they miss it. If their ears are going bad, they miss it because they're not being checked up on. So then some things aren't caught until it's too late, especially with teeth, right?
Yeah.
Or like even cleanings. They don't give free cleanings or nothing like that over here. You can't go in and just get your teeth cleaned whenever you want. Nothing like that.
No, it's all changed here. Like when I was younger, I used to go to the dentist. He'd do everything. He'd do the fill-ins, he'd do the cleaning, polishing the lot.
Mm-hmm.
And like now you go to the dentist here, it's all separated. You know, you got the dentist who does, you know, fill-ins, pulls your teeth out, and you got the hygienist.
Yeah, and then you send all your other stuff off. You got your people that do braces now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely
Yeah,
think
so-
it's good in a way because of the niche of it, but it's also hard in a way because you just can't get one good dentist to do all the work. You know?
Yeah.
I remember going to the dentist back in the day, and some dentists, they'd smash out a quarter of your mouth in a day if you had problems, you know? And I'll admit to you guys, I had really bad teeth. I'm sure you already know that. They've been bad since I was a kid. That's why my teeth are bad when I'm older. I mean, honestly.
Not an easy thing to fix, man.
Well, and I don't want to say that my parents had a lot to do with it, but I'd like to say that they had some to do with it. Because I can see the difference in how my kids' teeth are because I'm on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. good
I'll
for you,
physically go walk my ass in there and brush their teeth for them if I have to. You know, I'll fucking
Yeah.
tell them that, and then they go in and take care of it.
man. Yeah, I agree.
I'll embarrass them and
Agreed.
tell in front of people. Like I'll be like, I'm gonna brush your teeth for you in front of these people. Watch, I'll hold you down and brush your teeth. You know what I mean? You don't have a choice in this. You're taking care of your mouth, and just saying that makes them embarrassed enough to go deal with it. You know, like, right?
Yeah.
And then my oldest, he had braces, right? So like we were on him. Like he had to go have checkups all the time, tightenings, and he's got nice teeth
I
because
had
of it.
braces when I was a kid, man. Yeah.
I-
Nasty. It could be pretty horrible, but I remember my mum said to me, she's like, oh, if you keep the braces in and like, you know, you stick with it and stuff, like I'll get you the Lego pirate ship for Christmas. And I was just like, man, I'm doing this. And it was brutal, but
It made
worth
it made it worth it in the end too, though.
oh, totally. Like when I kind of had like goofy teeth when I was a kid, like front teeth. So
Yeah.
they sort of put braces in to pull them back in a bit, and yeah, luckily it's not gone back or anything. So
The biggest thing I've
Yeah.
learned with this, with like the kids doing braces and me not, and like the idea of how I have my teeth, and is the reason that braces and teeth that are like straight and stuff do so much better is because teeth like mine, I have an underbite and a crossbite, and because of that,
yeah,
I put pressure on 3 or 4 teeth only. And so if I have a flat bite, they don't break as easy. They don't have the problems of cracking and shit because they hit flat. Whereas when you have
Yeah.
teeth that don't, you have certain teeth that have an impact point, and those are the ones that break. And so I kept shearing the back of my teeth off on both top and bottom. It's the way they hook. When I bite, they kind of slide forward. It just kept cracking that. It just kept popping the back of them out, like it broke them, even
Yeah.
fully good. Yeah, just from
yeah.
just
No,
sheer angles.
I broke quite a few of my back teeth actually from like grinding my teeth in sleep.
I used to wake my wife up. But now
Yeah,
that I
me
have
too.
these
yeah.
fake ones, my teeth sit flat for a lot more often, you know,
Yeah,
as much as they can. All my fronts don't.
I had to get one of the like the mouth like you know, like rubber thing you put over your teeth to stop you grinding in it.
Bite block.
Not like a block, like it's literally just like real thin plastic, and you literally clip it. It clips, just goes over your bottom teeth.
Oh yeah. Kind of like an
It's just kind of
Invisalign.
like rubber. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, and it just stops you like.
I've seen
I guess,
Invisalign
like,
work for some
crunching your
people, but
teeth.
you have to stay with that shit.
Oh no, yeah, I've not done any of that stuff, but
It's like invisible braces.
yeah, I've seen them. Yeah,
My wife has a hard time with hers. She did braces when she was a kid, and then she didn't keep her retainer going, you know, too good.
oh, we're here.
Paid the price.
Yeah.
So right up here on the right's that area where they spawn. There's a car extract, and then on our left, about 300 meters, it's going to be a spawn. I'm going to get to the top of this hill. High ground, you know what I mean? And just kind of watch the people all the way around. So we pretty much can guard ourselves for a 360 for a few minutes. Everybody's gonna be running, you know, across these these gullies down here, especially on this other side. Ow. See that radio tower in front of me right here? Those 2 balls on it?
Yeah.
That's the place you got to signal jam next, I think.
Okay.
It's gonna be in front of that. It's gonna be some like little antenna tower looking things. I can't believe how far I can fucking see, man. This is ridiculous. I can't believe they filtered that into the game that hard for it. Like, unless they got tired of people long sniping people. It took somebody releasing a game and them fucking up with their community for them to actually step in and start fixing shit like this. I can't believe it,
Yeah.
though. You know, like,
Maybe they're just trying to make people wait for stuff, and they're just like, okay, we're gonna have to like give in and just do it now.
no, I think they just didn't want what the community wanted, so they were just like, well, fuck you, we'll just do what we want. And the community was like, well, we don't like this. This is not like Found and Raid. That was changed, and you know,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
it was- I hear a guy, I think, right on this side of this hill, maybe. I'm gonna work my way over towards him. I'm looking for this southern spawn. Usually it's there's 2 of them actually. There's one just south of this tower, and then there's usually one back here behind us, kind of. But I haven't seen shit. Not even a freckle of them, man. I didn't even like that. Maybe because we're both here in a team, there ain't no spawn, you know? Sometimes they do that because there's only so many
Maybe.
players.
Yeah.
They skip a
Yeah.
spawn, shut it off. I don't really want to cross this valley yet. What do you think?
No, I think we should wait. My gut says wait.
All right, let's hold it out for a little bit longer. Just keep checking our 360s. The map's also bigger too. I wonder if they've upped the spawn on this map because of that. I never even thought about that. Cottages?
It's like that direction, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say cottages over in that area. So far.
This also means that you can get sniped from a good distance.
Yeah, yeah. For sure. Way far. Like 400 or 500
I can
meter
see that
shot.
guy all the
Yeah.
way over there. Bang.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm seeing 400 to 600 meters distance at any given time without even thinking about it, other than there's trees and shit in the way. But like
Yeah.
that tower over there, that's 200 meters away from us, 250 meters away from us over there. Before, that's where the fog would start to set in. You'd have a hard time seeing people out there.
Yeah.
300 meters, sometimes you couldn't see. You would be, yeah, it's wild. I can't believe the distance. That's wild. Kind of extreme, really. Just means, always stay in the bushes when you're out there far. Hug a tree, right?
That's it, yeah.
Well, what do you say? What do you know?
Seems pretty clear, doesn't it?
I
There
mean,
was that grenade explosion, but
that wasn't nothing with us, though. I don't think we'll see. I mean, if we see him, it's going to be a little bit later. I think we should hit that tower, go down to the beach from the tower, and then go hit my spot. I got to get down there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine. I'm going to drop down right here and just go off right off the rock here. People usually look at the trails versus the rock. I think with all the extra distance, though, it makes your eyes have to work harder to look around.
oh yeah, for sure. Right.
Yeah, that's up at the sniper rock that we shot. Remember the sniper on top of that rock?
Yeah, yeah.
That's where that was. I'm gonna go up this hill right here, but I'm not gonna go straight into this place. I'm actually gonna go left. I'm gonna do you know what I mean? And just clear around it real quick. Make sure no one's... Guys will go up there and camp in it too hard. I mean, I've done it. Well, it's a task place, you know. People got to go there.
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
There's a safe in there and a
If
couple
you know
file
that people
cabinets.
are going to go there, then yeah.
Gav. I don't know where he's at, but I heard him.
Yeah, I heard him as well.
He's not really stressing me. This playing for players mostly. We'll shoot his ass in a minute.
Yeah, I can't see him. He must be around the other side.
Or he's in it, in the building.
Yeah.
Sometimes they circle inside and out of it. Got in a mean fight right here with you one day, I think. I'm just player hunting.
Yeah, do it. You know where you're looking. Still pretty unfamiliar with this map, to be honest.
Well, we're headed west.
Okay.
Right there. So you see those jammers in there, or those signals in there? There's like, I think you got to go to the one closest to the building there on the left. Like, yeah. The one closest to it. I'm not sure, but I think so. We'll have to shoot him too. I'll cover your back over here. Make sure no one's coming up this hill on us while we're at.
It's him. He's behind the truck.
Go ahead and press him up and do your thing. Kill him real quick. I'm gonna stay in these trees out here, okay? There's two of them. You safe?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I might have heard two. I'm gonna cover our left because this is where they're gonna come up from. If you're facing the house, they're gonna come from our left side. We've already cleared the right by the beat. You know what I mean? That's why I did that. Did you get it marked?
It came up with plant a minute ago when I walked through here. This one?
I'm not sure which one. I think it's the one closest. I'm expecting players soon, though. With those shots, you know what I mean? If anybody's close, they'll run this way.
Yeah, I just planted my marker.
Okay. All right, let's head towards the beach. You know where that's at?
Not too sure where you are.
Right here.
Oh, there.
Yeah. Beach is south.
Do you just stop and crack a mag if that's okay?
Yeah, yeah. Let's get in these. Let's get up against this rock and these trees so we can do that. Get cover, you know. Way nobody shoots us. No, you can't pack a mag. You don't need that. Just one tap them.
Yeah, I panicked there.
That'd be
Didn't
kind of
realise I
fun.
had it on full auto.
One in chamber games. That's all we can do is single load. Top loads. SKS without a magazine, you know?
Mosin only.
Yeah, Mosin with no magazine, so you can only top load one round. So I'm expecting most of the player base that would be coming at us to be coming from our right when we're going down here. Just because this will be edge map we're going to, and we've already cleared behind us, so we don't have to really worry about what's coming from behind us. Which would be our left right here is behind us. I mean, we sat up there and watched for quite a while.
Yeah.
And no one, I didn't see the spawn from down here, so they probably pressed towards this building here. Dude, all this new map is so good. Kind of makes me want to just come play this game
really
all
cool
the
map.
time or something. You know, 7 days a week.
Really cool.
Don't want to play too much. I better get off the game. I gotta go, Arnie. I can't play anymore today. I'm just playing.
Just press the power button on the computer. No need to close down.
Don't even say bye. Just leave. Okay, you ready to possibly die again, Arnie? This is our spot. Now, you don't have to come down here if you don't want to. You're more than welcome to stay up here.
No, let's go to. I planted my jammer. Like I got enough stuff at least.
I'm supposed to mark something down here. I don't remember what it was, but it's something down here. Or jamming, or I don't even know. So this scav's been dead on the road down here since we started, because I could see him from the top, oddly enough.
Okay.
He's not a fresh kill, but that guy could still be camping in down here. Probably not, though, the scavs. Oh. Get him?
Nope. He's dead now. Oh, there's another one.
I don't like being out there. I'm getting in. You
Yeah.
Go left. Go ahead and loot this out while we're here. There's
Oh, I
two
had this
saves.
task as well. So nice one.
Oh, good stuff.
Sweet.
You might have to go down and mark something here too. That might have been a subtask.
Oh, where'd you go?
I'm upstairs here checking the safe. There's a safe on the other side, and a computer.
Diaries and a manual. You don't need any of that, do you, Snook?
No, I scored a diary. They sell pretty good.
Yeah.
And I think you can actually put the diaries in the docs case.
Oh, I've got
Si-
a sick case. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if you can put them in a sick
Yeah.
case.
No. Won't bet.
I don't have that thing yet. I'm not that fancy.
I saw it and I was like, oh. Need
Go.
that.
Yeah, that was like a goal. I'm just looking down the beach, make sure no one's scouting us. I'm looking for that shooter-born shot, you know? Oh. Alright, so I don't know what I got to mark here. There was something I had to mark or something here. Let me see. Task. It was mark something on the beach, some shit. I don't know. It's a spot tour. Spot tour. No. Obtain the key to the closed premises on the St. Jim shoreline. That ain't it. Rig game. Mark the medical container at the river here with a... Okay, so I gotta mark this with a marker. I think it's this right here, actually. This right here, this medical container? Yeah, there it is. You have the lighthouse exit? Not path to lighthouse, but lighthouse. It's usually with a question mark.
No. I've got road to North VX.
I mean,
tunnel.
pure butt. Pure butt. Pure boat.
Pure boat. I got pure boat. Yeah.
That's where we're at. So, pure boat's actually right here.
Oh, so we can take pure boat. we
If
want.
it's open. We'll check it. Did you get all the loot out of this building?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you check these file cabinets? Should grab them.
Nope.
Let's fill up
No.
before we take this. Anything you need?
I don't think so. Lead X's, moonshine.
Yeah. Bitcoin. I'll take
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. There's a late task here where you got to kill PMCs just in this area alone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you got to sit here and camp, wait for someone to come and do this mission and kill them, basically.
Yeah, and try to lure them in. The worst part is it's after those missions, so usually there's not very many people here, you know?
Yeah.
But they have a few different missions here. They have one where you gotta mark the med, and you gotta mark the dead guy. There's some milk if you want some just quick filler items. I could use it. I'll grab it. After this one.
No ice cream. Goddamn.
Favorite kind of ice cream?
Probably mint chocolate chip.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We talked about this before. That's all right. They didn't know though. Huh?
I had a Skittles ice cream one the other week, and that was pretty good, I must say.
Skittles?
Yeah.
Huh? Were the Skittles like hard or like?
No, it's like sort of like chewy candy, but it tasted like just like Skittles, and it had like this sort of sour skittly sauce in it. It's really good. It's really good. It was from McDonald's actually.
Ah, root will spawn here. I heard a rare key can spawn on these, so I just check them once in a while when I'm done here. Must have been at that one. And then right here's a barrel. And on the other side of this is a box. I'll get the box between the barrel. Might get sniped out here though. So that's the lighthouse for like the scav. If you got to exit the lighthouse exit.
Okay.
Sometimes I think there was a barrel off on this right, the same way as that one. I don't remember where it's at, but there used to be one somewhere over here or something like down in the. I don't know. Maybe it's dynamic. Maybe it's not here. I don't remember, but it was right there somewhere. I don't see it. Go check our exit. I really love how they added that mountain over on the other side so you can see down here really well. Oh, Scav. He's pissed.
Yep.
He just ran left. He's
Nice
down.
shot.
Tag his body real quick. Do you need a 6B armor?
No, I'm good.
I'm just jacking the shit. Noodles. Reminds me of that movie with Jack Black where he plays Kung Fu Panda. And the duck's like, noodles. The noodle duck, that's his dad, that's a duck, and he's a panda, you know?
Don't know if I've seen that one. If you run down the steps.
Yeah, I'm gonna check our exit. I'm just watching this hillside, somebody sniped us. So this is the dock that you go out on. But when you get out here, you're pretty vulnerable, you know?
Yeah, risky exit.
Yeah, it should kick on right here somewhere, but it didn't. So I don't think we have the exit. I think we gotta get back out. Yeah, it should already kick on. It's not open. That's why it's got the question marks, though.
Yeah.
So we just gotta go to tunnel. You know where that's at, right?
Straightforward, isn't it? At the other end of the map.
It's that mountain
Down
right
there.
there. All the way at the peak at that mountain.
Sounds fun.
Sounds like a good time. Sorry. Being sporadic.
What's he doing?
I do that all the time when I'm playing solo just to be sporadic on my movement. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try not to walk in a straight line as much as possible. Hug environment as much as I can. I'm just going to stay down in this ravine all the way until we get to these stairs over here, and then we'll pop up and cross. Keep this safer. That way, if there is a random PMC or scav sitting up over there. I wonder how it looks in stream in 1440. I wonder if it looks good. Or I mean in 960. I usually go just past this like little bus depot. Huh? Sorry?
I'm trying 1080 today.
Oh, nice. How's it running for you?
It seems to be fine.
I can never get enough bitrate to keep it 1080 clean. That was my problem. I just couldn't keep the bitrate. It always tells me my connection's unstable, and 6K is just not enough. They recommend you to use 4500. That's what isn't that wild? but it makes it like really grainy.
Yeah.
So when I do is I'll go to 5K and 720 does really, it makes a really crisp bitrate quality compared to like, you know, some. Plus it doesn't pull in the connection too hard. It puts it mostly towards bits versus resolution.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get like slight sort of blur in 1080, but I'll see.
I mean, I get it. I would get, I don't know. I think partners don't get it and stuff like that because they can go to 10K, right? Or 8K bits.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
8K bits will cover it nice. That'll do a 1080p stream really nicely, actually. I've just seen people starting to do 4K streams, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is
And
wild.
I think my problem is the downscaling from the 1440. Yeah, I think it can create the sort of more blur at certain resolutions, I think.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So, I was doing
Scav on the
960
island out there?
before.
Oh, we got a player coming across the island. Hang on. If he'll hold still, I'll shoot him. We got to get up here. Start moving towards the front of this boat. He's coming across the boat right now. He's going to drop right off the cabin of it.
I see him. He's looking at me, isn't he? Something's dead.
Did you kill him?
I killed something.
Right at the boat? The head of the boat?
Yeah, it was on the boat. On
Yeah,
the boat.
yeah, that was a player. I was trying to cut him off.
Sure?
Yeah, oh yeah. He's kidding. He was jumping around and shit.
I don't know if that was his scav on the boat.
Nah, the scav won't go on the boat. Not AI, anyway. Player, maybe. Got another player coming down the road. Or scav.
Oh, yeah.
Got him. Keep your eyes peeled so that if that dude had teammates, we could be in bad way. Uh-oh, I'm out of food and energy. Oh, no. You got anything to eat? I got noodles. Never mind. I'm good. I got milk and noodles.
Yeah, proper stuck. I got a SG-12.
What do they call those noodles when you put milk in them and some like some cheese?
Scav on the island.
Nice shot. You drop him?
No.
Oh, I was calling nice shot.
He's in the trees. He's in the tree. Trying to bug him.
I don't see him. Well, let's go get your kill, I guess, huh? I'm gonna move up to this next rock here and cover you from there, okay?
Okay.
Up, scav behind us.
Oh.
Where the fuck he come from? Never seen that
Where is
before.
he?
I don't know. I can't see. I'm blurry.
Oh, it's him. He's dead.
I've never had that happen, man. I swear.
Jeez.
Not out here. This
He's
is dead zone for scavs.
He's a cheeky breaky.
Why am I so blurry still? I'm all fucking good, man. What's going on? Trimmers, pain? Why am I in pain? Why do I have trimmers?
Use any injectors?
I used a... No, nothing. I got pain and trimmers. I was hungry and thirsty, though. You know, I was really... Oh, I'm getting better now. I can see now. So I'll move up to this next rock, and then we'll... you can shoot across and get your kill. If you want.
Yep. See what you got. Just pushing up to the boat.
Okay. Just gonna sit here at this rock and cover you. Hopefully he's not still alive down there somewhere, hiding, waiting. That'd be funny. He just pops up. Oh.
I
Sorry.
get sniped in the same place.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a player, yeah. You're right.
He was pretty kidded, I thought. He had a... Like, not like crazy kidded, but he kidded down.
Yeah, he's got some stuff.
It was pretty late in the raid, too, you know, so he might have some gear. Or some goodies.
Nothing too much. I'm gonna take it. It takes about a sec there. Bigger than mine. My best to stay down this side. Push up to the.
I'm parallel with you. I'm just in the tree line. I'm gonna tag the scav right here for some loot. Just give him a little kiss here. All right, I'm ready. You ready to get out of here?
Yeah.
We got our task. We killed the guy.
Did a bit of moida.
We just gotta watch our
Just watch
right.
out.
That's it. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, I was saying, I guess we just gotta watch out for anyone waiting for us.
You see that hill up there? They can get on the right side of that tunnel and camp on that hill and wait for people to and extract.
I see. Yeah.
I used to do it all the time.
My favorite picnic spot.
Al, when you spawn in there, it's great because you can just hang out. You know, you don't have to go anywhere, do nothing. I've done it. I'll admit. You know, hey.
Is this the exit?
Yeah,
Oh,
right here
I
at the
thought it was-
tunnel.
Oh, okay. Cool. Nice.
Success. I feel successful. You feel successful?
Yeah. I got killed a man.
I gotta say, my beard's getting pretty jolly. Making me feel very round faced, you know, when you get the big beard and it then you shave it and you look
Yeah,
really
yeah.
no neck.
Yeah. You have to get it all chiseled, get the clippers out.
I don't know. I kind of like the roughness. Kind of like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't talk to me as much or don't recognize me. Like when I go to town, because I live in a town with only
Smart
like
move. That's a smart move, yeah.
5,500 of us, you know, that I've lived here most of my life, you know. I know most, I'd say a majority of people. Yeah, nobody recognizes me. I've never grown my beard out ever, my whole life, you know. I'm 40 years old, never done it.
I've never grown a beard.
I couldn't before, to be honest with you. I have a bald chin.
I just can't get past the first bit, if you know what I mean. Where it just starts getting itchy.
Yeah, when it turns back in and pokes you, that's when it drove me
Yeah.
nuts. Now I don't do it because it's gotten to past that. Like it's
Yeah.
once in a while, a little bit on like a lip or something, but that ain't no different than any normal. So I'm like, well, you know what I mean? Like that ain't no different than it would normally feel
Yep.
on any given week. But there is that window where it's kind of not very comfortable. You don't sleep at night, you know, like.
Yeah. For me, it's like when the pollen. I'm quite allergic to grass pollen.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of gets like stuck in. I guess it gets stuck in your facial hair. I just end up like itching my face. And,
Oh, I see.
you know, so.
You end up in a bad itchy way.
Yeah, I can't handle it, man.
Do your eyes go bad and shit
Oh
too?
yeah, like proper bad.
Are you
When I was
allergic
a
to
kid-
cats?
No,
No.
I got
Say
a
a-
cat and a dog. So,
A lot of cats
but-
or people I know that are allergic to pollen are allergic to cats, oddly enough.
Yeah, no, it's literally grass. Like that was fresh cut grass. If like fresh cut grass or something, or like long grass. and,
If I
like,
sit in it, it
don't-
makes me
I don't
itch.
Run into it. Yeah, I know, dude. I used to wake up with my eyes glued together when I was a kid. Sometimes.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, just from that pollen. Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm glad I don't have any crazy allergies like that. I mean, I'm allergic to rubbing alcohol, oddly enough, of all things. It makes me
Yeah.
sick, but
I don't really get it that much anymore, but when I was a kid, yeah, I used to suffer with that quite a lot.
I noticed that too. A lot of things, like for me, was like as I got older, my tolerance or immunity, not immunity, I'd say, but like, that went up. Like,
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I'd get stung by a bee and I'd swell. Boom. I just swell like huge. My whole hand swelled up, my whole arm. And then as I got older, now it's just like it bothers me for weeks on end, like itchy, but like more than the average person probably that gets stung by a bee. Like I got bit on my neck and it's still a week later, it's still fucking like whatever. My whole body hived though within minutes. I was sitting there and I started sweating and itching. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm out the lake, you know? And I didn't even feel the bite. And I don't know what even got me, truthfully. I don't know what it was.
Probably don't want to know.
No, I had to take an allergy pill though, an antihistamine, because I was going into like a full-on attack, you know? I wasn't like choking or nothing, but like my whole body was hiving. It's starting to work its way down my legs, and about every 10 minutes it'd be 6 inches further down my legs. And I was like, yep, I got to take something. I'm gonna end up head to toe not feeling good. Something's gonna put me out.
Yeah, that's not good.
I was like, whoa. That never really happens to me. Not like a normal thing, you know?
Yeah.
That day it did. Maybe
I knew someone who all of a sudden one day became really allergic to chili.
To chili?
Just
Huh.
one day she ate a load of chilies and basically like her whole head like swelled up.
Oh no.
Yeah, and before that she'd quite happy, you know, enjoy food with chilies in, no problem. But just apparently you can just became allergic to them.
I got a niece that's like allergic to fucking everything, man. She eats anything and her tongue starts swelling. Like, it's wild.
No.
Like certain breads, eggs, fruits. Like she can't have anything with egg in it. Nothing, zero. It's wild. Her diet's pretty wild too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Man, I'm climbing money. I didn't even notice it. I got almost 10 mil in my bank here, aren't you? Shoot, I need a sick case too.
I spent all my money this morning. Built that moonshine thing, so I'm gonna get boozed up today.
Oh yeah. Well, tomorrow maybe.
Oh no, it's built. Like it's finished.
Oh.
I'm making my own moonshine.
You're a moonshiner. You're gonna make me some too. Send it my way. You know, like 300K worth.
It's almost close to 400K last time I looked.
I've been watching actual like
3.5. Yeah.
the show I've been watching. That's what it's about, moonshining.
Oh right, yeah. I think I might know the one you mean.
Well, not moonshining. It's the one I'm watching is called Boardwalk Empire.
Right, yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, with okay, his name. He's in Reservoir Dogs. What's his name? Who's the main actor in it?
It's the guy that I don't remember his name. He's an older man. He plays in a lot of Adam Sandler movies. Doesn't he? Oh, used to anyway. I don't know about now. He used to play in a lot of Adam Sandler movies. He was the cross-eyed dude in Mr. Deeds.
Yeah.
That guy. And he plays a gangster from back in the Prohibition.
Yeah, I've actually got this, but I haven't watched it yet. And my friend's been recommending me to watch it. So.
What's that?
What you're talking about?
Oh, Boardwalk Empire. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's an era style show. It's a lot of like 20s and 30s. You know, like old cars. The music's kind of based that way. So like if you're kind of watching like or playing like a Fallout game or something, you know how they kind of set that mode. It's really played into it pretty well. I like the fact that they got some gangsters in there that are real. You know.
Oh right, cool.
Like Al Capone.
That's cool.
Stuff like that, you know, you see it early on.
Yeah, no, I need to watch that. I've got it. But just not got around to watch
It's kind of hard to get into. I like to throw it on in the background, but once you get into it, it's good. It's one of those shows, kind of, you know. I like there's a villain in that show, and I can't remember what his name is. But dude, I've never seen him really act as a good guy. But he plays in the Whisper. You ever seen the show The Whisperers?
No.
See if I can find his name. He plays the character Gip Rossetti. I don't know who that guy is. Trying to figure out what his name is though.
I'm amazed at how much stuff I can make on the toilet in this game. Pretty crazy, man. I'm not sure that's quite realistic. But...
Sorry, I can't remember his name. I'll show you his face though. Or I'll tell you his name here in a second. But he plays an asshole in a lot of shows I've seen. He's pretty ruthless. Right? I was like, fuck, what a villain. It's always good to have a good villain. You know who my other favorite villain was, and I'll be honest with you, was in Dexter. There was that guy from Third Rock or 30 Rock or whatever. You remember him from that show? Where he played as like an aliens that came to Earth, and he's got that big receding hairline. I never seen him play a villain before, but damn.
I don't know who my favorite villain would be. That's a tough one. I can think of a couple of cool ones.
Another dude that really got me was the British dude in what was that show? Fargo. You ever seen Fargo?
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah.
That British dude was a good villain. He played a really good villain.
Oh, what was that?
I've watched that guy play a lot of bad villain, a lot of sorry.
Oh yeah, you've made me think of a film. I can't think of it now. Can't think of the name of it, but the English actor who's in it. He's in like Monty Python and stuff. Can't think of his name. It's brain spotting.
Bobby Cannavale was this guy's name that I was talking about for a villain.
Bobby Cannavale.
Yeah, he plays a pretty good villain. Kind of a ruthless sounding dude. Real like kind of plays an asshole really well in most of his movies. Real cocky, real arrogant.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? We going back out to Shoreline again? Is that our plan? One more of those?
Yeah, why not?
We're already on it.
I think I got time for one more.
You mind if I take a 30-second break and I use the head?
No. You go for it, buddy. Take it.
Let's go for like a 2-minute, huh, Arnie? I'll be right back. And then we'll jump one. You got time for one more, you said? All right, guys, we'll be right back. Me and Arnie are going to take 2.
Yeah.
Woo. You know what, Arnie? Me
What's
back.
up, dude?
You know what drives
I'm
me
back.
nuts about Tarkov?
What's that?
And I'm going to talk about this a little bit, and I hope you don't mind.
No, you go for it. Let's go.
With all this situation that they had, with all this stuff, it made people left field, right field on it. And not like
yeah.
there's not very middle ground players, and the middle ground players are still left field or right field. They're still like, well, fuck Tarkov, I'm playing to tell people not to buy it. And then, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, I've seen that
Yeah,
both ways.
Yeah.
And for me, as a creator, it bothers me that I know for a fact that we're going to take a hit because of it, in the sense of like just community.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be left field and right field viewers that just, they're either going to be mad that I'm playing it, or they're going to be mad that I'm not playing it.
Yeah.
And I hope that you guys don't, you know, like carry the way. It's just a fucking video game. That's how I feel. You know, it's just
yeah,
a game.
Sure, man. Like it's.
It don't deserve that kind of from us, you know.
I play this to have fun with people I know.
Yeah.
And that's it for me. That's the main draw. Like, and it's a cool game. It's got lots of cool stuff in it, and you know, there's. I mean, to be fair, someone that's like only dipped in and out of the game, like, I guess from my sort of like perspective, I haven't been invested enough in the game to actually get that angry about anything, if you know what I mean. Like certain things I've thought are a little bit like, oh, you know, why'd you have to do that? But nothing's, you know.
You started on ground zero pretty much at this moment, so you don't have nothing to be partial towards, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd say I was probably more annoyed when I first originally bought the game and then tried to play it than now, you know.
So the game's better now than it was then for you. That's good.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like for me now, like it's in a playable state. Like this is now playable, whereas before it was like, you know, can my computer even run it? You know, like
yeah.
People, you know, people flying about and stuff. Like, you know, it just made the game, like actually doing the missions and stuff like that, a lot harder because you're getting cheesed or whatever. And
that's how I felt
know,
about
like,
PUBG.
Yeah, a lot
the playable
of, you know,
of
like,
it.
all the, like the aim and stuff. You know, all the recoil was pretty weird. Like, cool idea, but like completely backwards in comparison to every other game that everyone's kind of used to. You know.
I agree with you on that.
Massive recoil and then none. But
I think though that
sorry.
they would call it, no, you're good. I think they'd call that a learning curve now, though, like in the game, right? Like that's the learning curve of it, right?
Yeah. I think from what I've heard of most of the people I know that don't play it, who've wanted to go and play it, the most daunting thing is learning the maps.
Yeah, I almost wish they gave you more for that. Like, even if it just started off, they initially, instead of not being able to buy a map from a vendor, you should be able to like have all the maps sitting in your stash ready to go. Like you can look at them out of raid or something. Like they need to give you something to look at. Like, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, it would be nice to like not have to like, oh, let me just get my mobile phone out and look on the wiki, you know?
Yeah, even if they added it to the hideout and made like a map on the wall, you know, when you built your hideout, you could build a spot where you put a map, and as you find the maps, you could place it. It would be like boom, boom, boom. You know, something like that would be cool.
Yeah.
But that way you can, as you play through, you get an impression of what you're looking at from overhead.
I also think, I mean, like a couple of the maps that I've played, like I think once you play the maps enough, you do end up learning them. But yeah, it's hard for the beginners, I think. But that's the way that I've kind of got my head around Tarkov. Is it's kind of like round the other way. It's really hard at the beginning. Like those first 15, 20 levels are hard, and it feels like the game gets easier as you progress.
Yeah,
To me, anyway.
I agree, and harder.
Yeah, it still scales, so like there's still a challenge there for you. But like, if you think about it, like I can have a gunfight now with the level 60, and I can potentially kill him. Whereas like when I'm level 10, like I've tried to have a gunfight with a level 60, and like it's the only time I'm ever really gonna kill that guy is if he's looking away from me, and even then, like I've got to hope he doesn't turn around quick enough, right?
Yeah, or a lucky stray bullet,
Yeah.
or an SKS, a well-placed SKS shot.
Or a grenade, you know, that's yeah.
I got to ask if you've tried this gun out yet. The VPO 20, is it the 209? VPO 209.
No.
Where's it at?
I've literally been running the
It's a cheap gun. It's
M4 there and the
there's a 215 and something else. I'm trying to see who sells it.
SKS.
The reason I say this is because like early wipe, you know, like when you get early, I'm not saying run it now, I'm saying in the future, when you get to that point of it, there's a round you can buy for it, and or you can craft early, and it's an AP round, so it's an armor penetrating round, and so you can tap face shield stuff with it. It's like one of those.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'll see.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So like it becomes your like, here it is right here. AP-M, damage 90, recoil 35. The accuracies, it's got a negative 28% accuracy takeaway. So anything over 100 meters sucks. So like it's like a semi-automatic AK. It kind of looks like an AKM. And so you can build a foregrip and everything on it too. Just like and a laser, but it's only semi-automatic and 30-round mags, but it comes with the AP round, so it's fucked up. Like it's good if you're not gonna like, you know, like how like a lot of times you'll be on a certain gun where you're just running it semi-automatic anyway, even though it's fully automatic, just because you're getting better shots out of it. It's kind of like that. If you land your semi-automatic shots and you're really good with the semi-automatic, that gun's gonna scale you quick. But you got to get the rounds for it. But they come first. I think they're the first set you get. And then there's a bolt action you can run them in too, the VPO 215. And that helps you get your bolt action kills. Because it's an armor pinning round. So say you still hit a scab and he's got armor on, it still hits his ass. Even fighting scabs. I don't know. For me, that was my biggest like first white bullet where I was like, holy shit, this is gonna scale me where I'm gonna start progressing levels faster because you know what I mean? And that was before they really had tasks too heavy, where tasks really meant as much as it does. Like right now, tasks can 50% you, I think, I would say. If you can land all the tasks as you're extracting, you're gonna crazy level, you know? I think, yeah, just don't die.
That's
the biggest thing in this game. If you want to progress fast, don't die.
Yeah, stop dying.
You get extraction experience just for extracting. When you die, you lose a shit ton of your experience time. So like, if people with high kill death spreads, you know, and don't die a bunch, they get a high extraction rate. Usually level really fast. Even if they take the passive and go, I'm gonna leave. You know, they'll kill a couple of guys and they'll dip. They won't even go loot them half the time if they're like into that. Like they'll just grab whatever loot they can and go. It's more about the experience for them because they're going for they're trying to climb for the higher grade armors and the higher tier stuff. So they only grab the stuff that they know they need for tasks, and then everything else just goes straight sold. There's no, you know what I mean? And then they try to extract. It's not really about a high, and then their kill death spread's going to go up anyway. You know what I mean, right? Kind of a weird. Like you can kill 2 or 3 people in a raid, extract 3 times, and do just as well as you killed 9 people in one raid and died. You know, like kill death spread, right? Like you're actually going to do better in this sense because you didn't die.
Yep.
And then you get the loot from the 3 raids as well. I don't know. When I first started playing, dude, there was times I'd only get 1 or 2 scav kills because I was just running the edge of one map. Like, yeah, I've been there, man, Arnie. I remember being there, man, where I didn't know where I was at. So I'd learn one road. I'd be like, I know the main exit's at the other end of this road and the other end of this road. And then I would just kind of learn how to break away from it, you know, and then I started working my way more inward towards or more north or whatever, depending on where I'm at, you know. That's kind of how I did my routes. I'd just pick the first route and then I would nail it from there. And then,
Yeah.
because I didn't
I used
use
to
none
just-
of the wikis or stuff for the first 3 or 4 wipes. I felt it took
That's-
away from what we were doing.
To be honest, yeah, well, I think when I first started playing it, there wasn't any wiki. There was just kind of like figure it out, and yeah, it's tough, man. Like I didn't really do any of the quests. I just sort of went on and played around with a couple of mates, really. And I think it was only like after a while that, like, you know, one of my mate's friends, he kind of knew, he played the game a bit, and we went on customs and just ended up messing around on there, really. So,
I like to camp a lot. I spend a lot of time sitting in places and finding out how to get up and like I usually,
Yeah.
I'd pick up after I played a couple of wipes. I got tired of like chasing tasks, so I started doing like things where I would like pick a map and I would just learn it. That was my map this wipe. We played the shit out of it this whole wipe, you know.
yeah.
Played other ones too as we're just getting bored or with friends or tasking, but we played that map, that wipe, because I did it for woods, I did it for interchange. Actually, that's the only map I didn't do it for, was interchange and labs, because I never liked interchange until that was the last one I just did. Actually, I just learned that one, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like since this last wipe, that's so what I've been doing this wipe is interchange, like scav runs and stuff, and that was the one I sat down and studied. Okay, I'm gonna go figure out where the med areas are. I'm gonna go figure out where the electronic stuff is, or the rare spawns. Like going, yeah. What's up, kiddo? Don't just sit there and holler at me. I don't know if he's even talking. He's hollering at some other kids. Speaking of hollering.
Yeah, cool, man. Ask for some hot dogs or something, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, Jack Russell. Yeah. Mine. Yeah, they can. One's quite chill. I'm lucky. They can definitely. When mine was younger, she was a little bit of a terror every now and then, but never really that bad. Like, I think the worst she did was like cheat the cupboard. That's the worst thing she ever did. Wow. Yeah. Only one last jar of jam to jam. I'm not sure where it is.
Oh, that's, you did the tower. You did what other one?
I've got one last jam I had to put.
Is it the same task? We did the one on the rooftop, right?
So we did the one on top of the building.
Those only should be 2 in the signal jammer. Maybe there's one in the new area. Let's go check. I'll bet there is. I bet they added one. I'm just grabbing stuff. I don't know if you wanted to loot any of this or anything. We're here to get you to the jammer. I got Punisher Part 1. I'm supposed to kill stuff with an... Oh, I forgot to grab an AKM. Obtain the key close to the premises of the shoreline. What's this one, guys? Do you know? The Sadist. Locate the a neutralized Sanitar. Oh! Where's he at, buddy? Alright. That's the boss. So this is north. We're gonna head north and clear Grandma's house.
I don't know if you're muted, Snip.
Oh, am I? Am I good now?
Yeah,
Hello, sir. Sorry about that.
that's right.
We're gonna clear north and then check up here because this is where the spawn will be. They might shoot at us. See those rocks on the other side? That little mountain over there? There's mines on the left too. So you said you got a signal jam somewhere.
Yeah, I got to place the 3rd signal jammer.
You know, I don't know where that's at. Maybe it's in the new area because I don't remember there being a 3rd one. They must have added it, you know?
Yeah,
Kind of what I think.
I'll have to look it up.
I'll bet it's in the new. Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
hear
wouldn't
my-
know what the new.
You hear my son over
new
there
area-
yelling?
I don't know.
Oh, alright. Just make sure. He's hollering and hooting, hollering at his friends for him. You know, playing Xbox games. Sometimes he gets a little overzealous with them.
Get into it.
Yeah. Definitely immersive for sure. Fortnite immersion's real, right? I'm gonna head north.
Put it into passion.
Yeah. So there's an exit straight in front of us if one of us dies. That's the path to shoreline. Or path to lighthouse. Oh, do you want this nice helmet? Maybe. I don't know if you got room for that. One of those face mask things.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. You can have it here.
Alright, I'll use it. I mean, I'll sell it. No, I'm just gonna sell it. So I guess we're going to the new area, huh?
I guess so. I'm not sure what the new area is. When did they add this in?
Last life?
Oh, okay.
This is all new for me too. Like, even like
Okay.
this map and all these rocks and all we're seeing, a lot of this wasn't this nice. They redid it all.
Okay.
All that whole area we're looking at over here on this side of the swamp, that's all been redone. They added in a bunch of stuff and changed the whole environment. I can't believe how far we can see, man. Just to chuckle. I feel like somebody can always see me now. I feel like I'm playing PUBG, kind of. That same, like, distance of PUBG. You catch people quite
Right,
far out
yeah,
there.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Scab spawn up here on our left, up this rock.
Guys, knackered. It's fine.
Are we gonna drop into the cottages and see if Boss Man's there? On the way?
I guess so. Why not?
We only have to look over this rock at like 2 rocks over that little, see that peak up in front of us?
Yeah.
There's a campsite right there somewhere. We can look up and over it. Since I can see so far away now, I don't really... Like, oh, Boss ain't there, keep going. scav right there. I'm loud. Good. There you go. That was a player who would have shot me. I'd have been dead already. Gosh, you can see so far. Oh my goodness, it's ridiculous. I'm sorry, I keep repeating that. I'm so baffled by it.
Can. It's crazy.
I bet the camping streamers are having a blast, or the camping players, you know, that go sit places and just chill and just wait. They're probably having such a good time right now. I can see all the way where we came from. It's just so ridiculous.
Yep.
So the cottages are right south of us here. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Trying to see if I see any boss dudes or anything. The raiders.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple of raiders and the boss that spawned down there.
Down this way.
Yeah, that little cottage right there. That's actually, I got the keys to it. You want to go loot it? We're already here. I mean, can't hurt, right?
Why not?
If we die, we die.
Yeah.
Maybe get you all fat stacked up, maybe. Plus, I need to kill the boss for a task anyway. You know how to get out
is
without,
it? What?
I can't remember his name now. My brain just went flat. I'll show you. Rashala, I think, right?
Okay.
I think it is.
Big machine gun.
Is it Rashala? Sanitar. It's Sani. He's got a lot of healings.
Okay.
So he's got usually 2 or 3 raiders with him.
Yeah, there's someone at the back end.
Outside the house?
Far end. Inside the fence, far end. Going to the right side.
Or is it a scav?
Scav or guard.
I'm gonna get back up with you a little bit. Guards look like they got big backpacks and all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Grenades and things.
I caught a glimpse of him, but...
Well, let's press around on the side of it then. See how we can do with it. Was he a player?
Don't know, man. Don't think it was a player.
I'm gonna come here. Gav.
Yeah.
Get my silence weapon out here. I don't see him, but I heard him. He said something to you. He called you all kinds of names. Wasn't sure what, though. Solely Sheen.
Oh. Get him?
Yeah, he's fine. There might be somebody here, though. Doors are open. Maybe he's coming in. With these 2 houses out, get you some goodies. I got some goodies. I'm almost already full, to be honest with you. I'll get it. I'll get the door for you, letting heat out, you know? Not trying to heat up the outside, right? My dad used to say to me.
He's born in a barn.
He born in a barn. Not trying to heat up the outside. My favorite they used to say to me is, you make a better door than you do a window.
Yeah.
Like when you're standing in the front of the TV or something, you know? Ooh, there's a golden clock in here for you, buddy. You can tell the time, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
And that in the lock.
there. I got a little bit of room. I don't have much. I got all noob stuff, but I'm not here to make big money. I just been selling shit to the market anyway, or to the vendors anyway.
Yeah.
I might go out the store. There's a couple of jackets here to loot too, if I remember right. Yeah. This is where I got Rashala, or where I got, damn it, what's his name again? I'm bad with names, aren't I?
Sanitar.
Danny.
Sanitar.
I don't have to like write a song so I remember this. Here you go. Got a present for you. Actually, I need that. I think.
No, you keep it.
I think it's. I think
Whatever
it's.
it is, don't tell me what it is. Don't tell
No,
me.
I have it. Here, this is for you.
Oh, nice one.
I think that's the one we need. I think that's the room I'm supposed to go to.
Oh.
I don't remember. 114? Is it 114, guys? Sanitars? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been so long. To be honest with you, man, it's too much stuff to remember, right? Like, I'm just playing.
Oh, it's a lot of stuff to remember.
So that's Lock Cottage. I'm going through. Left. See these barrels right here? That's where the key
Yeah.
for this spawns.
Okay.
I've never gotten one from there. I've always had to buy mine. Or I found it in a jacket. But I'm just telling you, that's where it's at. So maybe I'm wrong. Hey, maybe I'm... No. I'm just hope I got these. Cool thing is about unlocking this is we know there's nobody in here. Or you can have the safe if you'd like, sir.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah, I just unlocked it for you. Right.
Oh, nice one. Thanks.
No worries. Hopefully it's something great. There might be two safe.
Dollar, a badge, and some more.
Chain lit and a flash drive on this one. Yeah. Automatic money. Are we ready to move forward, sir?
I think I'm just gonna check this. Unless you've checked this room.
Oh, I didn't check
You're
it.
in a
No,
cupboard
no.
here.
Yeah, the cupboard's nice. Looks like a nice little cupboard. Oh, there's a shotgun in there. This man was a hunter. Maybe it was a protection shotgun. Maybe, you know, maybe. You never know. He probably hunted.
You downstairs? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. We're ready to get out of here. Everything's looted. There's not much more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out the back and go up against the wall on the right a little bit, okay? Just for cover. All right, sir. Do we want to go hit the big building, or do we want to be more discreet about our mission and skip it?
I don't mind.
Well, I'm going to give you the choice, sir.
What's in the big building? Oh, that's the building we were in before, right? Could be risky.
Could be bad guys, though. Could be good guys. Up here, there might be some scabs to kill. Let's check the bus depot at least, and then we'll make up our mind. How's that sound?
Yeah.
It'll tell us if, you know, maybe someone will shoot at us already. We might already be dead and don't even have to think about it. Kind of watch. I can't believe how far I can see. Oh my gosh, man. I'm sorry. I can see admin building from here all the way inside. All that bullshit. This is ridiculous. Why'd we have to suffer for so long? He's like, this will get people to play it again.
I'm waiting to see what that engine update's like.
Right?
Be interesting.
All right, sir. Here's your decision. Do we go left or right here? Or straight? So we can loot the powerhouse down here, or we can
Okay.
loot the admin building. That's your choice. I'll give you that. Or we can skip them both and just go straight to the new area.
Want to try the power station as we did admin last time?
Yes, sir. I like Power Station. One of my favorites. This is actually the most underrated key, I think, in the game, or used to be. May not so much now. The game changed a lot, right? But back in the day, this is where I'd go get a lot of my early loot and attachments because you could get shit tons of stuff pretty quick. There's a sniper usually on this roof. We gotta look out. Oh, there's two. There's one. They're done. So there's probably scabs on the ground. You know, there's backup. Usually there's up to 3. Come on, grenade. Come on, grenade. Fog.
Looks kind of clear, but you never know.
Well, let's do it. Go for it. I heard one yell. There could be a sniper still on the roof. There's sometimes 2. You want this one? Oh, he might be on the roof. I'm not sure where he's at. I heard him, but
I heard him as well.
I didn't see him. It sounded like he might be on the roof. You know what? Let's leave him up there and go inside. If he is on the roof, he'll cover us.
Yeah. He's not in there, is he?
I've never seen the door closed behind him. I guess is a good way to, you know? Like they open it, but they don't close it. They were born in barns. Over here doing any, mini, miny, mo, you know?
Couple of gun attachments. Mag.
Some WD-40, a D battery. I'm gonna take that WD-40 though. How much time are we getting? 25 minutes. We're still good.
Yeah.
Well, Mike. Skipping. How's your food and water, sir? Good.
Yes, 74, 62.
So I think he's probably on the roof.
Yeah. Anyway.
Be prepared. He might have shooted us. I'm gonna stick close until I get over here by the hill. Haven't seen him yet. There he is. You want him? He's right
Do
behind
you?
that. He's right behind that metal killer thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
He'll move in a second. I'll just look around us to make sure we don't see anybody else.
Oh, I missed him.
It's alright, it's alright.
He's dead.
Onward.
Guns on floor.
I'm gonna drop down in this ravine and I'm gonna follow it north. That way we got low ground so nobody can see us moving. Oh, steep, careful. Map changes. Well, that radio tower's on our right. Those other players, they heard your shot. That's where they'd be probably at. So I didn't hear anything at admin. And most people wouldn't come down from admin like this. I'm blown away about the view distance now. I got no, it's like a rock. It's a pebble. I've scoped in on a stump and a pebble now, thinking it was a player or like somebody dead.
I guess it's trees, like tops of trees and that get me all the time. Let's see.
Right, they wiggle back and forth.
Yeah.
All right, we're headed kind of north here. I'm just gonna check this side of the area so we don't get shot in the back when we start crossing this valley. That's all. I'll look over here real quick, and then we'll turn around and go north. I think we're good. Definitely, these environment changes made it easier to navigate and get around without getting shot so easy with all the rocks and stuff. Extra trees and things to kind of stick close to when you need to.
Yeah.
So this new area is on our left here. This is where we're headed. We're looking for something. I don't know where it's at, man. So we're gonna just kind of eyeball for it, huh?
Yeah. Let's go for it.
I don't know if they're even here. Did you look on the wiki or anything to see?
Nah.
Because we did one at the tower. Oh, you know what? Is the third one right here? Let's just look since we're already here. Is that tower in front of us? Is there one right there maybe underneath it?
Maybe, yeah.
I know at some point you have to mark it. But might as well go look. I guess we're already here, huh?
Oh, the fog's setting in now.
Yeah, now it's gonna be like, oh. I mean, at least we had a good afternoon of it, you know?
Yeah.
Right in the middle under that, if it is. Somewhere under there.
Yes, it is.
Nice. Look at us go. You know what we're doing. See?
Hoorah. Yeah,
Professionals. I wish I can share this Iskra with you for that, but I can't. That's all right. It's a good one though. It tastes. It's mighty tasty. You know.
I'm gonna chew on some rubles.
There you go. Leather boot. I mean, that's kind of where onion soup came from, right? I mean, didn't really have much else but an onion. Potato and onion soups, you know, like.
Yeah, leeking potato soup. Quite like that.
I like cream of potato, like with a little bit either bacon or it's kind of like clam chowder. Pretty much essentially clam chowder with other meats, you know.
Yeah.
Cream of chicken. I used to really not like it, but then I started making it myself. Oh, we got shoo, aha! Hope you got a grenade.
Oh, loads of them. Loads of them over there, Snoop. I'm chucking a grenade.
Yeah, I spread out. I went right of you. I think I got one. There's 3 of them. There might be 2 or 3 left.
I'm down.
I don't see the other one. Sounded like there's more than one though. Oh, got him. He's down. There's one more somewhere. Oh shit! I don't see him.
Where is he, man?
There's a little more right of me. He's moving. Nope, he's not moving. Don't sit still. He's over there. Can't catch eyes on him.
I'm chucking a nade.
Yeah, go ahead.
See if he moves.
There he is. You shuffled him.
Yeah, I see him. He's out of my sight.
I got him.
Nice one.
Should we loot these guys or should we get out? I'm crossing over the road.
Okay, I'm
Don't shoot me.
Don't shoot. Were they normal scouts? Yeah.
Yeah, they're AI. It was 4 of them, a group. Oh, this guy had a pistol. Let's go. Could use one of those. Oh, there's another one. Fuck.
You good?
Ah, he hit me. You dead yet?
He's dead.
Thank you. I was fucked up. I didn't want to peek because I had a half out
No,
thorax.
it's all good.
Like I had the shots, but I'm like, I'm not gonna take him. I'll hug the tree.
I was halfway through packing a mag, so I stopped and looked, saw him. He was shitting at me. But
You saved me though.
I keep leaving my gun on full auto.
I've been running too.
For the
I can
long
switch.
shots, it's a little bit, yeah. For the long shots, it's a bit annoying. I keep forgetting to.
Oh, here's one of those VPOs I was talking about.
Nicholas got a slight jitter because he's been working out a little bit too much. The jelly arms.
Jelly arms.
Is that our exit right there?
Yeah, at that wall.
Alright.
I'm just running around grabbing loot off these guys. I don't know if you want anything. I'm just.
Yeah.
One had a sausage. The other guy had some ruples. I grabbed 10K off the one dude. Another one right here. Is there anything you need? Are you filled up or?
Yeah, I got a bit of loot. Nothing crazy.
There's I think there's some stashes up here. We can go see if they're here. I don't think anybody will mess with us. We didn't like we got the couple of mutants to put down here. You know? I'm looking for there's one that's a trap. They used to spawn somewhere over here. Be anywhere through this little section, and then there's a bucket further down over here too. They might have changed it though. I don't know. You know, it looks a lot different than it did. There's also a tower on our right where scabs can spawn. But I think that's where that guy came from.
Yeah.
They come walking up on you when you make noise. Right here, this tower. Guys spawn here too sometimes. Where did that trap go? Is it gone? Well, there was a trap there, and then sometimes under this log right here, a barrel spawned. Apparently, it's not here either. So we missed both the spawns on this one. Oops, sorry. I guess we're heading out. Do you need the sausage or anything that grab?
I'm on 30 energy at the minute. I'm alright, I think. Raining hard.
Yeah, we're gonna get out just in time, I think. See all this like shrubbery here? They added all this in. And these dips right here, all this was just pretty like just rolling hills. Oh, we got a scav right in front of us. Nice shot. Oh, this guy's dead right here at my feet too. You want an 8R?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice looking 8R. He's got a nice beanie on him. I'm just losing experience, sorry. I'm messing you up there. Gotta go loot that scav you got there up here somewhere. Where was he?
That one?
Is that him?
It's him. Anyway.
There's a bunch of them. This one right here too. No, that's the same him. Maybe he's the one here with the shotgun. I remember looting this guy. Slicker's bar. Oops. I'm gonna tap the body. That wasn't him either. Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
There's a box right here I can reach. Oh. I'm gonna run out. Time to run out. Oh.
Are you trying to loot it?
Yeah, it's got grenades in it. I want a grenade. Got a grenade.
Nice.
Impact grenade. Man, that rain is loud and irritating, huh, stream? That's why I used to run my game so much quieter for the audio for you guys. Everything I did. But I started bringing it up. I wanted it more immersive, more balanced, more easy to hear. Like, you know what? I'll make better adjustments. Fine tune this stuff.
Yeah.
How many scavs did you get?
4.
I got 5. That was a good game. That was a good round. Nice and smooth. Everything went well. We found the marker. We didn't, you know, it was smooth.
Yeah.
I
Got a
like
bit
when
of
it's
loot.
smooth. Have you done any more of that arena? Or yeah, breakout?
No, I haven't actually. No. I
Me
think
neither.
the beta test is coming to an end.
It drove me nuts on the install, so I quit messing with it because they kept doing all these massive weird update things that were making my PC act all
I
weird.
haven't started it in a while. I haven't tried Grey Zone in a while either.
Yeah,
Leave it until they maybe sort it out and
I'd like a toggle ADS and I'd be down to just go. I'd give it a good
That's what-
solid,
yeah.
you know?
that's what I mean. I might as well jump in it. I'll probably jump in it once they've added that in and you can have a go on it. I mean, I've had a bit of a go, but
I don't know.
definitely the kind of game that seems like it would be a bit more more fun in a group of people
Yeah, we can.
than solo. Like
chat and orientate and make everything.
Yeah.
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 I could see that. I just wish they put toggle ADS. That's it. They may
Yeah,
not
it's so-
ever.
yeah.
There's some
it's so
games that never
simple.
did.
Yeah. I'd hope so. Like accessibility, like yeah.
Oh yeah,
Definitely
even then
should
it's
add it.
comfortable for me. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't. Not all games do it though. Some games want it to be not like that. You know, they want it to be even, equal in that sense. Or like, I feel like it's equal either way. It's just because I have to tap to let go. I have to hit my
Yeah.
button twice. Just different. It's just different play style. I don't have to hold it, but I do have to tap it twice.
Yeah, that must take some getting used to.
Not bad. I mean, when you don't have a choice, it's just how it goes. You don't really.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You know what I mean, right? Like when you don't have a
Yeah,
choice,
yeah.
it didn't take much getting used to it. It just that's all I could do. I tried to do it the old way and I couldn't do it. So like that was all I could do. So it didn't take much. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It literally took a couple of weeks
Yeah,
for my
right,
brain
yeah.
to understand that I couldn't do it anymore because I couldn't do it. Just because I mean, it's weird. I could. Yeah. Playing with my feet, it's only took me a little while too, and now I'm the first couple of days it was like brain fart. Now I
Yeah.
tap my foot all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't even have to think about it. Sometimes I'm tapping, it ain't even there, you know.
Yeah.
Looking for my big toe to hit that because I'm really good at hitting one button on my foot, honestly, because I can set my foot on it and just.
Yeah, I'm actually debating getting myself a foot pedal because it seems like a real handy
They're nice.
thing to have, man.
Well, you can program them just like your Stream Deck. So like if you like your Stream Deck button, you can literally right click
Oh,
your
yeah,
button
yeah,
on your
yeah.
Stream Deck and copy it and then bring it right over or literally drag it to it. Like and then make shit tons of profiles for every game you play and everything you do. Editing and everything. Like I literally
Yeah,
fast forward with my feet and rewind with my feet and my hands can sit here in my lap. I can cut
Oh
in
yeah,
the middle
that's
like
cool. Yeah, yeah,
yep.
that's cool. That's
Yeah. And between
Well,
that and the
okay.
Stream Deck, I don't even have to touch my keyboard.
cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to love you and leave you. I'm afraid, Mr. Snook.
Yeah, I get it,
Wow.
man. It was fun playing, though. I really
Yeah,
enjoyed
yeah,
the
yeah.
afternoon. Hopefully, we get to do it again
man.
soon.
Yeah, well, you're on Tarkov next Friday. I'll come join you.
Yeah, I'm down. I got to go too,
Yeah.
actually. It's getting to that time. I got to go get my work done. I could be
Yeah,
responsible.
I got some friends coming over, so gotta go chill out.
Oh, nice.
See?
Like a little party or?
No.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
no,
a grill and chill?
no, it's not warm enough for the grill. Yeah,
Oh, well
See?
then
soon.
I would say then it can't be that good of friends. Oh. Yeah, I'm just messing with you, right?
They get a cup of tea and a biscuit. That's what we do. Yeah,
Well, you
Cup of
offer
tea
them
and a
something though. You're not like
yeah.
just I have to meet these people.
Just make sure you wash the cup up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, it was good fun.
It was good.
Some fun rays. Yeah.
Alrighty, man. I'll catch you
Well.
next rodeo, guys.
Yeah.
Go give
Take
Arnie
it
a
easy,
hello.
buddy.
I'm just letting these guys know. They're gonna go say hi one day. One day, hopefully.
One day.
Yeah, one day. All right, Arnie. Have a good one, bud. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
take
ahead
it easy,
and
mate.
get
I'll
out.
speak to you soon.
I gotta get some food. I can hear my tummy growling. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Up. Sorry. I got happy.
Okay, okay, cool. Anyway, take it easy, buddy.
All right, man.
See you
I got click happy again. All right, guys. I got to get on out of here. My Bailey is saying food. Hope you guys had a great stream today. It was super fun hanging out with y'all. I need to ride on to the next place. I got work to do. I got things to see. You know what I mean? Whatever have you. All that noise. All right. Let's do this. What do you guys got planned for your afternoon? Hopefully something good. Wow, this beard is getting bushy. I need to lighten my camera up. I don't know why my camera's so like hard to see my beard. Maybe a better lighting. Oh, I could put the lighting lower. Could do some lower light. I need more luminant, but not like shining, not directed lighting, just like the whole area of the room lit, not the behind me. I think that's the problem. Yeah, get that back behind me. My new house plant. We haven't named our house plant yet, but I like it. I actually really like it. Really nice. My wife got it for me. Yeah, she brought it home yesterday. Said it only takes 2 ice cubes a week. That's easy getting. I can grab 2 ice cubes, toss it in there, It'll like maybe I won't kill it, Yeah, that's funny. Hmm. Who you guys want to go visit today? You guys want to go see Twisted? Yeah, let's go see Twisted. He's doing some sim today. Go say hi. All right, guys. Have a great day, everybody. I'm Snooks. This is the Noob Nation. And I'm live Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific, high noon Eastern. And I've been doing this for quite some time. We also do TikTok and YouTube. You guys can get all that crap below the stream. Have a great day, everybody. And don't forget, we're all noobs here. We'll see you tomorrow. Actually, we'll see you Monday. Monday. Don't get your hopes up, But tomorrow, don't. Yeah, no. Monday. Monday. Have a great weekend.